Hello. Oh, my camera, so... There we go. All right. Myriad is searching. Let's get his ass.
Wow, 2 years already.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Two years. Time passes by real quick. Real quick. How are you guys doing today? End stream? I just started. I don't know about ending.
Hey brother, just know we all love you.
Thank you,
Red heart
brother.
Emoji.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Reading is having a blast today? Yeah. That is what it is. Pop Beard, thanks so much, brother, for
Have a
reset.
great stream.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream as well. Okay. There we go. 2 years ago I was dented gold on AoE stuck in silver. Wait, but you were silver then? 2 years later, I'm still dented. What am I doing wrong? Maybe it doesn't have to do with your rank. I love how you said you were gold, dented gold, you were silver. Like, to be honest, this is something I would have to like see personally, like follow someone that, but it would take so much time. Like if somebody's stuck in gold or silver for like 2 years, I would have to watch like how they play the game. Like if they actually do anything to improve or they're just, you know. My advice is find a build order, stick to it. And try to play more than one game a day. Or contact Coach Core. Wow. There it is. Shameless. I'll mention this a few times. I saw Marilla made a video. I did not watch it, and I don't plan to watch it today. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow if there's actually something to watch, because I can assume what it is, so I don't know if I want to watch it for 30 minutes. Unless there's something of like something concrete, you know, to actually argue or discuss, then I feel like I'll just repeat myself again. I'm excited for AoE 5. I don't think AoE 5 is coming. I'd be amazed. You addressed a couple of things you mentioned, like how in hindsight he agreed that you were ahead. But that doesn't matter to me. So there's nothing for me to adjust. Like if somebody goes to a store, steals something, and they get asked, did you steal something? And they go, no. They go home. And then the day after, they're like, oh yeah, I stole that thing and I ate it, by the way. Doesn't change the fact, right? So, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just be like, oops, yeah, I did steal, actually, the next day, and think it's gonna be fine. So that nothing's gonna really change in my stance. Like, he just admitted what I said, right? Cool. Good for him. AP, this friendship is falling apart? No, I mean, the friendship is long gone. Don't worry, guys. He will not struggle finding friends. He'll be okay. I just watched this video. I just feel it's no good to keep responding so quickly to each other. I mean, the thing is, that's why I'm not like responding to it today, because, like I said, I just feel like it's probably gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna hear anything new. You know.
2025 has been the best year ever for A.O.E.4, and it's only a little more.
Thank you,
than
Oldest
halfway
Curse, and
through the
appreciate it.
year. Can't wait for the rest. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
TBH, he has some minor points, but he also didn't mention a lot of things you said. Also, it's just a lot of he said this, but it's not true.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I haven't watched it, so I don't know. I can't commentate on what he said or whatever, but yeah, I don't know what he said, but I would yeah, like I said, if I can be bothered, I'll watch it tomorrow, but I just don't think I'm gonna hear anything new. And I don't think I can contribute any kind of response that's not gonna be what you already didn't hear from me. So, yeah. What happened? You don't want to know. Stay innocent. No, we're dragging it out. They both have different opinions. It's not about opinions. It's about facts. You can say we have different facts, you know, but different opinions? Go for the cock. Promise I'm not sniping Crackity. I actually wanted to get Myriad for this, so I'm using Q.
Colonne espérante.
When is Willie Laser be back? I'll be joining pro tournaments. He's not even playing AO4. I don't know if he quit, but I think he hasn't played in like 3 weeks. He's been playing another game. Not sure which one, but I wonder if he saw the cock.
Colonnes, parade c'est prendre.
Colonnes, requiem rendement. Parade pour venir, camino. En boulot. Cavale parade. Respecté. Si sommes. Si, bene.
This looks like Pro Scouts. Do I go last night here?
Cavale comme Mendes. Quel Mendes? Respect. Cavale parade. Respecté. Quel Mendes?
Et Chili demande. Escolte bene. Taxe de retournard.
Cavale parade. Comme Mendes. Si. Pourcent obéissant.
This is gonna work, but I guess we'll try it.
Escolte bene.
Me plaît. Audite.
Tuts odite. Rovamos.
Parade pour venir. Ordinez equites. In avant. Audite milites. Equites.
What?
Parade quitamus.
That's fucked.
Equites attendent. Coursorette. Espacit. En después. Ovencito. En linea equites.
Escolte.
Cavale concours. Espère. Si, comprête. Para tous. Sans parade.
Et Chili demande.
Attention.
Escolte comme me. Toutes audite. Dans des retournables.
Ordine tenet. Orchestre. Attention.
Escolte. Dans des retournables. Partito.
Linea equite.
Colonnes requiem. Mande.
Parate equitam demandes. Equites attendentisi. Passage in avant. Equites sunt equites quite. Nove equites. Parate secund mandem. Equites sunt paratos. Simonier. Parat. Passage. Audi. Etus. Quitamus. Simonier. Equites attendentisi. Eccelim mandement. Equine. Cavalamus. Equites. Cavalamus. Equites. Al equites quite. Equites sunt paratos. Secund mandement. Parate equites. Passage in avant. Move. Equites. Equites. Non move. Parate.
Colonnes. Paretis. Colonnes sunt ici. Io ma sono la cosa.
Equites.
Si sopes. In questa parte. E mandement.
Equites. Linea equites.
Quelle.
Equites. Si sont inhérents. En linea equites. Comme monte. Parate equites. Sibonier. Equites attendent ici. Comme montes. En linea equites. Equites. Qui.
Mandesquet.
En linea equites. Secund mandement. Ordine. Sí, comprendo. Es fácil, caballero. Puedo ordenar bien.
Colonnes. Paretis. Colonnes. Parat se pronto. In avant.
Orchestre. Puedo, caballo.
Colonnes.
Toutes audités.
Movamos.
Paratus et pronto. Attention.
Colonnes requiem. Mandement.
Parat pour la bourre. Et olme bien. Chevalier. Obéir. En queste divini. Ordine tenet. Equites in avant. Attention. Puedo. Ok.
Toutes audite.
Si, comprendo. Pace, bove. Ordine tenet.
Il mandement.
Olme bien. Quitamus. Parate equites. Omne mondes. Equites. Equites. Obéir. Secund mandement. En linea equites. Espace. Equites sunt parat. Ordine tenet. Es caballo. Cavalamus equites. Attention. Novos ordines.
Escolte.
Audi parate equit secund mondem olmegi siboli equites ad audi temine mondes. Attention, equites sunt en linea. Equit. Ascolti, movamos, venitud. Siboli parate, si, comprendo. Tuts audicito. En linea.
Escolte.
Parat for mandement.
Et chili mandement.
Parate equit, si, comprende. Equites sunt paratos. Ordine orchestre. Parate.
Parat pour mandement. Quities colonnes.
Tuts audicito.
Toutes audite. Posez sur Amazon.
Attention, novos ordines. Equites a equit. Ok.
Parat pour inhérence.
Ecce si, comprendo. Ordine tenet. Equites audite militaire. Parate equites.
Benefet.
Ordine tenet.
Colonne mandement. Colonnes.
Secund mandement. En complement. Parate. Ove equites. Olme bien. Atten pace. Audite. Equites attendent.
Can select my tower. This tower.
Equites attendent. Equites sunt paratos. Passage. En linea equites. Parate. Audite. Cavalamus equites. Sibonier. Equites sunt paratos. Equites sunt ove equites. En linea equites attendent ici. Equites si, comprendo. En linea Sibonier. Equites attendent.
Toutes audite.
Parate equites. Equites quite.
Arrêtez, arrêtez, arquez.
En linea equites. En linea equites. Passage. In avant. Equites. Move equites. Parate.
Deus
Dorme bien.
Momenti sì, archer!
Ordine tenere.
Ascolti bene.
Ascolti bene!
E ci rimango.
In linea. Quitamu. Attenzione. Novos ordines.
My goat.
G. To check something.
Do you already know where you're going for a vacation or still deciding?
I'm still deciding, but kinda most likely like Malta or maybe Italy. We'll see.
Coming soon to theaters. In a world without game desyncs. A story
Thank you,
about
Jiggly.
love, betrayal, and Daty Bunty. This most unlikely combo is about to team up and go on an adventure of a lifetime. Who was behind the desync after all? One man. One way. Summer 2025.
Thank you, Jiggly. Will I play PC to play AoE on vacation? Hell no. That's crazy. What's the point of vacation then? If you're on vacation and you bring your PC, is that even a vacation? Do you know what I mean?
Heads up, Chad. You've got such a great stream and community that's supporting you no
Thank you,
matter
Craven. I
less
appreciate
than
it.
three.
Thank you. If you consider going to Asian countries, I actually, so I've been to China, Korea, South Korea obviously, and Thailand, and we really liked it there. The problem is the trip is so fucking long. Do you know what I mean? Been to China? Yeah, I've been to China twice, I think. For tournaments in StarCraft. That's my only problem. It's not that it's like... I really like Asian countries because they're so different than the European ones, right? I think they're really fucking cool. It's just that, yeah, the travel is just fucking pain, man. It's like a 20-25 hour trip. So it's just that, yeah. Have I ever been to Turkey? Yes, I have. Been to Turkey a couple of times. Been to, I think I've been to Istanbul every time. Business class is nice. If I had a business class to Asian country, sure. Yeah. That does sound pretty good. Yeah, Italy is a country that I always wanted to visit in Europe because it has such a rich culture and history, and I think that's really cool. And also I think Italy is like one of the countries that's like very unique, you know? I like going to countries that are like unique, you know, in whatever, in culture or history, buildings, whatever. So yeah, I kind of always wanted to go to Italy, and the funny thing is Italy is close to Serbia. I mean, hold on, give me a second.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, sorry about that.
Start the game already.
All right, so yeah, I like visiting countries that have like unique stuff, and Italy is definitely one of them. I haven't been to every country in Europe, but I really want to visit. Like I really want to visit Spain and Portugal. I really want to visit Italy. Like Malta would be pretty good. Funnily enough, I haven't been to Greece still. Iceland. Have you ever wanted to go to North Korea? Not really. I feel like North Korea is like really cool if you're like travel vlogger, you know, who's like, ooh, you're not allowed to be here kind of thing. But I feel like it'd be fucking boring as hell. You know what I mean? Portugal and Spain new DLC confirmed. There it is. Okay, there's a fly in my head. So yeah, I feel like North Korea is probably just weird to go there, you know? Weird vibes. But Malta is like 2-hour plane ride from Serbia, so I was like, oh, that's pretty good. I thought we'd be further away for some reason, but yeah, 2 hours only. And we can travel from our city, which is big. Because basically, if I have a plane from Belgrade, if I have a plane from Belgrade, I have to go there by like drive or bus like 3 hours, and you gotta arrive like 2-3 hours earlier. So you lose, like I actually travel more to Belgrade than I do from Belgrade to any European country. So it's like my trip is like fucking 8 to 10 hours. Is Serbian language sounding like German or something? Sorry, I'm dented. Ah, no. German and Serbian have nothing in common. Serbian is like, for people that are not Slavic, you will not notice the difference between like Serbian and Russian, even though there is a massive difference, but that's what it's gonna sound like to you. Oh yeah, you get sheep! Wow! I forgot about that. Dude, I completely forgot about that. Lancaster gets sheep. How come I don't hear any Rus accent or Slavic accent in here? When I was traveling, I kind of was very focused on getting rid of the accent, so I guess it worked out. Oh my god, it's a lot of archers. How did neither of us get those sheep, by the way? What? Wait, did he just take that sheep from me? Am I crazy? Is that what just happened? Huh? Dude, what is with my food income? Hello? 17 on sheep? How do I not have food? Huh? Dude, I'm so confused. I have extra gathering speed on sheep.
Holy shit, it's been 3 years. That's crazy.
He might be aging up, or he might be old in. He is aging up. Okay, he's definitely aging up. Should age up. Yep. This is a rough one. I think I might be dead. Well, I'm still alive, I guess. Let's heal up. Wait, no money shot? I feel like that might get more value. Wait, it's 200, 500? What? Oh, was that changed? Or maybe I'm thinking with King's College, I'm not sure. I thought it was like... I also thought it costed food. It's funny. I feel like when I get +1 or +2 ranged armor, I can go. The eco feels very slow, I gotta say. With 2 TC Lancaster. Like, I feel like by this point, English kind of like explodes in eco. But I'm feeling pretty slow right now. Dude, I'm struggling to do this. I also don't have a lot of production, so maybe that's fine too. Like I should be giga far ahead on Nico. But it doesn't feel like that, you know? Is it really on pastures already? You know what I could do? I could just attack him. What is he gonna do? Run into White Tower? I feel like this is a big brain play right here. Because if I move him from Kurultai, that's a better fight for me. This is either a 5-head or a quarter head, I'm not sure.
Hütjobben! Hästes en oddbåt! Över käten!
Harken a dollar. Where?
Hästes en odd! Turkish! Jonas! Turk! Jonas! Jonas! Hästes kommer fjärde färgände! Men av färret stor ände! Men av armes! Övrig hästes kommer Turkish!
Safe to head.
Sitta hästbärmen! Men av färret så has! Jonas! Högstation! Pressen!
Harken a dollar. He ran every charm.
Hästes kommer att nöjdes med Jonas! Så det här! Men av armes! Men av armes! Fjärde häst på toppen! Slå spoljen och hästsur! Under armen! Hästes en oddbåt! Väldigt armen! Kärnästes jag av en vän!
Need every charm.
Did you... No manners? Oh my god! Wait, I forgot my Civ has manners. Wait. Bro, I forgot I have manners. Cause I was like, man, my eco feels fucking ass.
Yes.
Mongo's so bad it gets beat
No,
by
I knew-
Zero Man or Lancaster.
No, I knew I was Lancaster. I just... Yeah, I forgot they exist. Wait. Bro, I mean, he didn't take the relics either, right? I'm so surprised. How the fuck did he have food? Like, how did he support everything off of, like, let's say 2 berry patches, deer pack, and just sheep and 3 pastures? The fuck? By the way, I'm not trolling. I legit forgot I can build manors. I mean, there's no, like, I have stone right here. I could have built at least 6 manors. So I'm trying, I mean, now that the tournament's over, right? I'm trying 2TC Lancaster. I don't know, the Abbey... Okay, let's say I remember to build manors. When do you build them? Because you can't build them after 2TC. You have to build them in castle, I guess? Because if I build them, then I'm dead. I guess when I maybe start running out of... Yeah, maybe when I start running out of food. Like maybe if I was on the last berries and then I go like 6 manors and just slap them up. Because I think if you are not getting all in, you go 2TC 3 manors into castle or something like that. But if you are, I just think you're dead if you try manors. So you have to make army, and then once you reach castle, like once I built White Tower, I could have gone like 6 manors. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. These lords are weird. Because I feel like I have to go for, what's it called? I feel like I have to go for infantry with them. And if you go infantry, then your army is immobile. And that's pretty bad. The lords apply buff to friendly units? Or in team games? No, they don't. They'd be broken as hell. Did Crackly ever beat you? Yeah. Imagine if you played 4 Lancasters and they all make 4 lords each and they all stacked. That'd be insane. Not gonna lie, I have a group of friends who tried to do it. I mean, the moment Lancaster was out, I tried it. And I saw it didn't work, and I was like, oh. Never mind. I mean, it'd be super OP. A gorge. Yo, do I pick Delhi? No, I'm not gonna pick Delhi. I don't want to make him bald. Oof, Japanese. Why would Delhi be good on Gorge? Delhi's not... I mean, Delhi's okay on Gorge. It's just Delhi is good against Crackity. Because Crackity does not like Delhi. Bro, how do I even play this civ on land map? I don't even remember the build for this civ. Fuck, I don't... Wait, how do you do that build with like 2 TC? Ask him? No, I can't ask him because then he's gonna know what I'm gonna do. You know, I gotta be smart about this. 6 food, 2 gold, 3 wood, then 2 food again. Really? Are you goofing at me right now? How many workers do I age up? Was it like 15 or something? 16? Oh, you. Okay, well, scratch all that. He's going for a Rax Rush, so... Rip. Ripping pepperonis. Where's Gigi Dog? I don't know. She's probably in the other room, chilling. House out of TC range? I mean, I think you can torture from here. Ah, yeah, I didn't get enough gold for Spearman upgrade. It is what it is. Antioch? Oh wait, it's OP.
I have watched your YouTube content since 04 started. Last tournament was the first one I have watched and my heart dropped when the DC happened. Great plays and excellent games. Don't stop streaming.
I would never stop streaming, brother. Thanks so much for a resub. I appreciate it. No reason to stop streaming. So you don't gotta worry about that. Thanks so much for a resub. Appreciate it. You guys think he's coming to stone? Where are my deer? Oh, they're probably here. Oh dear! Yo, Corvus, why you fucking hating on the thing? Bro, where are my D? Oh my god, they're there. Oh, whatever. T is what it is. Okay. I guess we make a 10 center right there, brother. I have no idea what my plan is, by the way. Don't ask me.
07.
Did you forget it doesn't need to put visuals on food? I mean, you have to if you're going to TC. But he's still age 1. I was like scouting what the follow-up is. That's a lot on wood, huh? What do I go for? I mean, I feel like if you're playing KT, you want to go for archers. He's going archers. I mean, and I think I just go archers.
Cavallo ici.
There's Gigi. She was eating. No, if Anata, or if Anata, if Krakide loses this, it's because Anti-Chode. What is it called? Anti-Chode is just OP. Man, I'm so out of food.
Quitte.
Veillance l'ennemi!
Attention. Red ordine. Cavalier. Whiteman a medio corso. Cavalier.
Arco, arquère, in avant!
Odite. Attention.
Sagitta in arco.
Bene odite. In avanti. Odite, sergente. Quitte. In avanti.
Niente seguito!
Obeio.
Parates, servientes.
Odite.
Odite.
Bene.
Momente sia! Parate, arcade.
In avanti. Niente, caval.
Parate, arquère! In avant! Parate, arquère! Ici!
Cavalario span.
Arco, parate! Audience! Parate! Parate, arquère! Parate, arcambula! Parate! Nintendo! Moment!
Si, parate.
Parate! Parate! Oye! Parate! Parate, arquère!
Cavalario, parate.
Moment ici, arquère!
Si sommes.
Parate! Parate! In avant, arquère! Parate, arcambula! Parate! Moment ici, arquère! Parate! In avant, arquère! Obedio! In avant, arquère! Moment ici! Parate pour la bourra! Parate!
Escolte bene.
Vado la bourra!
Tuts odite.
Anas la carne! Parate! Parate, arquère!
Attention, in avanti.
Parate, arquère! Parate! Arquère! In avant! Io massone la moment ici, arquère! Parate, arquère! Arquère, parate!
Bene odite.
Parate, moment ici, arquère! Parate, arquère!
Parats pour la bourra. Io m'assono la...
Moment ici, arquère!
Odite.
Parate, arquère!
Oh, what the fuck?
Attention.
Parate!
In avanti, sergente.
Omes, preparate!
Bene odite.
Parate! Oh, maudite!
Odite. Odite, sergentes. Odite.
Did he proxy buildings?
Attention.
Parate, arquère! In avant, arquère! Moment
Odite.
arquère! Parate, arquère! Angula! Deus, moment ici, arquère! Yette, seguita! Bene, bene! Parate! Angula! Vade, arquère! Parate, arquère! Nintendo! Arquère! Parate!
Cavalario span.
Capita in arco! Moment ici, Obedio! Arco, Angula! Parate, arquère! In avant! Moment ici, arquère, parate! Vade, arquère! Bene, parate!
Bene odite. In avanti, sergente.
Parate! In avant, arquère! Parate, arquère! Parate, arquère!
Si sommes.
Moment ici, arquère!
Escolte bene. Damme.
Parate! Moment ici, arquère! Nintendo! Parate! Parate!
Niente, caval.
La bourse!
Ovenskito. Parate pour la bourra.
Parate!
Ite. Niente. En comunco.
Moment ici,
Cara formata.
parate!
Odite, sergentes.
Parate! Bene, parate, parate, arquère!
Parate pour la bourra.
Doute, parate, arquère! Moment, parate!
En boule. Attention.
Parate, arquère! Oye! Parate, parate, arquère! Parate!
Bene, in avanti.
Did he proxy buildings?
Nintendo, arquère, arquère!
Parate pour venir.
Wait.
Moment ici, arquère!
Si sommes. Ambula.
Parate! Obedio! Parate, arquère! Moment ici, arquère! Si est! Parate, arquère! Vade, arquère!
Eccelsi, bene.
Parate, arquère!
Parate pour venir.
Parate, arquère! Moment ici, arquère! Parate! Oye! Parate! Moment ici, arquère! Parate! In avant, arquère! Parate, arquère! Arquère! In avant! Parate, Nintendo! Parate, arquère! Ok! La bourse! Vade, arquère! Arquère, parate! Arquier. In avant, Arquier. Raté, Arquier.
Is he aging up?
Momentez, Arquier. In avant. Momentez, Arquier. In avant, Arquier. Parade. Fade, Arquier. Parade. Amboula. Mais pas raté, Arquier. Amboula. In avant, Arquier. Raté, Arquier. Rat. Momentez, audience. Audité. Audité. Si. Audité. Toutes audit. M de retournard. Comme attention. Parate.
Colonnes!
Preparate, Arquier. Escolte bene. Parate. Arquier. In avant. Bene. Parate, Arquier. Momentesi, Arquier. Bene, bene. Oye. Parate, in avant, Arquier. Preparate. Ambula. Parate, vale, Arquier. Colonnes, intérêt. Parate. Obedio. Parate. Parate. Momentis, demandez. Vale, Arquier. Allons-y. Allons-y. Preparate, Arquier. Audite. Momentesi. Excelliman demande. Redems de retournard. Rendement. Parate, Arquier. Toutes audite. Audite. Preparate, Arquier. In avant. Parate, Arquier. Escolte bene. Movamos. Preparate, Arquier. Colonnes paraiti. Parate, Arquier. Bene, bene. Ambula. Momentesi. In avant, Arquier. Parate, audience. Vale, Arquier. Preparate, intendo. Momentesi. Oye. Cavallari. In avant. Parate. Momentesi, Arquier. Arquier, parate.
Si sommet.
Parate, Arquier. Attention. Momentesi, Arquier. Eccelim. Scolte bene. Si sommet.
Peu de labour. Si sommes.
Parates, servientes. Toutes audite. Parate. Ambula. Dem de audite. Preparate. Bene, bene. Arquier. In audite. Suto. In avant. Audite. Parate, Arquier. Si. In avant. Eccelim. Audite. Parate. Formini. Bene audite. Parate. Vale, Arquier. Intendo. Arquier. Audience. In avant, Arquier. Parate. Ambula. Vale, Arquier. In avant, Arquier. Parate, Arquier. Arquier. In avant. Momentesi, Arquier. Parate, Arquier. Ambula. Parate. Mais Arquier. In avant. Deusé. Intendo. In avant, Arquier. Momentesi, Arquier.
Escolte bene.
Preparate, Arquier. Vale, Arquier. Momentesi, Arquier. Parate. In avant, Arquier. Parate.
He's gonna probably do another like surround or something.
Toutes
Vale, Arquier. Parate. Parate, Arquier. Arquier. In avant. Momentesi. In avant, Arquier. Arquier. Ambula. Parate, Arquier. Toutes audite. Wait, me. Escolte bene. Parate. Sito. Vale, Arquier. Preparate, Arquier. Parate, Arquier. Toutes audite. Bien fait.
Eccelimande. Eccelim.
Parate. Arquier. In avant. Momentesi, Arquier. Ambula. Preparate. In avant. Parate. Preparate. Parate, Arquier. Momentesi, Arquier. Momentesi, preparate, Arquier.
Toutes audite. Sommet. Vado labura.
Parate. Audience. Parate. Edic. Ça vient parate.
Quid me.
Escolte. Vamos, vale toutes. Toutes audite. Parate. Ambula. L'espendimen. Sukrayen. Parate. Respect. Intendo. Preparate, Arquier. Arquier. In avant. Momentesi, Arquier. Parate, Arquier. Arco, parate. Preparate, Arquier. Eccelliman demande.
Escolte bene.
Parate.
Instruments parate.
Parate.
Mondesquet.
Eccelimande.
Momentesi, Arquier. Arquier. In avant. Parate. Parate. Quel labour. Ici la coste.
Toutes audite.
Parate, Arquier. Vale, Arquier.
Blitz! Instrument para! Instruments Moment para! Instrument para!
Preparate, archers! Preparate, archers! Vade! Arco parade! Bene, bene! Momentesi, archers!
Sus Instruments! Instruments para!
Preparate, archers!
Quelle.
Ascolte bene! Parade! Obéir! Momentesi, archers!
Okay, I think we're chilling, right?
Archers! Archers! Oyez, commandement! Archers! Prenez...
Advertence 12 non. Marche arrière, moins tressos. Lance bâtie.
Archers, de vers où faut-il archers? On fait perfect, archers! Archers, les commandements viennent. Archers, oyez, archers, obéis au commandement. Archers,
Oyez, 12 demande.
archers, en la voie. Archers, oyez, commandement. Allez, obéis au commandement. Archers, les commandements express. Archers, prenez le champ d'affaires. Archers, les commandiers. Archers, mes folles. Archers, on déguerre. Archers, archers, prenez vos armes. Archers, archers, mes folles. Ne demeurez. Que faut-il?
Oyez,
Archers, archers,
Je veux une contre...
archers, prenez vos armes.
Chevalier! Christus Thomas!
Archers, archers, oyez le commandement.
oyez, les ordonnances.
Archers, mes folles.
Dude, anti-choke is OP.
Archers, mes folles.
Obéis! Access Metro!
Obscur.
Oh,
Archers, prenez vos armes.
Yo, Corvinus, you said anti-choke is bad. The thing is, like, this Japanese style of, like, mass archer, I feel like is good into any civ, but not into KT, right? Because the KT can make more archers, and they're better. Silent Titan, thanks so much for 10 gifted, brother. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Why don't you use pilgrims? I had pilgrims the whole game. Literally. From the moment I aged up after I built second TC, I had pilgrims. What is your least favorite civ to play against? That's a good question. What is my least favorite civ? I mean, I don't like playing against China. But honestly, I'm not a big fan of playing against Japanese these days. It's just very fast and very mobile and very agile, and then it hits castle, and I feel like it's pretty hard to play against. Did you go to DC then double pilgrim before units? No, I went one pilgrim and then second later on. I think if you go 2 TC and then 2 pilgrims, if the enemy's being aggressive, you'll just die. Do you believe archers in general need a nerf? They're used by every civ in most comps. Well, the meta right now at the top level is like to go for a lot of cavalry. When you go cavalry, the enemy's gonna make spearmen or crossbow, and archers counter both of those, right? So it's just kind of like a bread and butter comp. Whereas, so if I go knight archer and you go spearman archer, if I transition to like man at arms or horseman or something else, then you have to change your whole comp. Meanwhile, as cavalry archer guy, you can just kind of keep making the same thing. So I think the problem isn't that everyone's going mass archers, it's that everyone's going mass archers because cavalry is so prevalent in games. So they're kind of support to the cavalry. But sometimes you get in these weird games like that last one where you're both just spamming archers non-stop. So, yeah. But the same thing happens sometimes, like you're both spamming knights, you know? Why is bad doing 2 TC with Mongol? Using stone to make 2 villagers every minute. Because you cannot defend, most likely. With Mongol, you are like very spawn dependent. So if you go 2 TC, you got shit knights. You don't have any unique units that are gonna help you defend, and you're just gonna get overwhelmed. Civilization is most worth investing time in practicing? I mean, whichever one you enjoy, right? But in general, civs like Rus, HRE, China, Jushi, they're never really bad. What are your thoughts on Delhi's 630 feudal sacred and capture build? I don't know what that exactly is. I mean, I don't know how you get to that point. I don't know what you're building, so it's hard to say. Because getting 630 sacred sites is cool, but if enemy makes any units, you cannot defend it, so. You know. It's a build when you skip DA Mosque. That seems bad. I can tell you that without even playing it, that seems pretty bad. Because you're skipping Dark Age Mosque, which means you're skipping the upgrade to put your units in production buildings. That doesn't seem too good to me. Because then, okay, you capture sacred sites, and then you cannot, like, defend them, because your opponent can just beat your ass. Unamori. What the fuck?
申しはてな
ムロ仰せの通り構えたりは馬乗り向かいせばや馬乗り必ず
But yeah, Japanese is really strong. I just don't know how to play it very well.
馬の上じゃ構えて走れ
7 on food. That's a fast stage up, right?
仰せの通り
Back gold. Okay.
本庁一のもののこと
あやし構えたり馬上でござる百姓物見て向かいせばや
はて
沼の上じゃ構えたり
本庁一の槍甘えておるぞ
馬乗り構えたり
はっ用意すべし食べる
物見と馬で
Okay, we'll go 5 spearmen. Tower rush. I mean, towering double gold here seems...
本ゲージありはっ色集めぬ
Seems like pretty crazy value to me.
仰せの通りいた本槍手
構えたり用意すべしはてなは馬乗り
槍を上げい
走れ構え馬上でござる
いずこ
構えたり物見ぞ
ゲージじゃただき
馬乗り
ゲージを
物見ぞ
It seems like a very good
その胸
start for me, I think.
オンゲジあり
用意すべし
はっ
本ゲージあり槍本向かいも本庁一のもののこと槍槍を上げい本庁一のもののこと里人
はてな
里人構えた
はてな
ゲージ槍手レースを出せ
Ah!
槍甘えて
Fuck.
槍
はっはっ
槍手本仰せの通り
さて前に進み申す
This thing is bugged as fuck. Like, this thing has got Omega range. This map would be a remake. Oh,
ゲージ槍手進め槍を上げい我と共に
depends who's playing.
槍を上げい
構えたり
ゲージを下す槍をはてなもうゲージを下す無論ゲージを下す槍を上げい
はて造営いたす
槍を上げい直ちにゲージを下す槍手レースをなせ槍を上げい用意すべしおう用意ゲージを下すはっため槍無論ゲージを無論槍を我と共にゲージを下す本庁向かい
I wish I haven't lost that
レースをなせ本ゲージありゲージを下す槍手レースを
spearman.
槍は仰せの通りいたす
はてな
ゲージを下す用意すべし
オンゲジありはっ前にはっ
里人進め里人
はいせばやはてなはっ里人構えた
本ゲージあり
はってはて
Okay.
ウロはっ構えた 百姓こ心して
役がござる。
馬構えて
ここに半分。百姓ここぞ。よ、いかない役か。追っておるぞ。
もう何誕生もうし
たく住みぬれば。
何の役か馬乗り構えておる来るだ何の記事じゃもうし大作何ぞ役が
もうす
馬乗り馬上でござるもう何
百姓ここぞ。
必ず馬乗誕生
役儀はまだか。
何のゲスじゃ馬乗りゲジ今に
愉快じゃのう。
あら役か何の
役がござる。
馬乗りもうし
役儀はまだか。
誕生
たく住みぬれば。
何のゲジじゃ馬乗りもう誕生
今のいかない役か。ここに発生。
一度直ちにゲジ今に
恩義阻止進
百姓ここぞ一度
馬のつわものども。行け。百姓ここへ。馬の者。抱くしませんぞ。
ゲジ行けイカ百姓お任せを
確かに来て耐えおる。弓取り一につけ。役儀はまだ。一度位置につけ。進め。控え聞け。すぐ控えよ。弓控えよ。すぐ。
Oh, someone is hammering something.
一度
弓取り。待て。つわものども。
百姓ここぞ
These Yumis are so like disgustingly cheap. It's kind of crazy. That was a long trip to go all the way around.
なんぞ役が一度位置につけ
キューバの者どもさあ使えおる仰せのと使えおる攻めて
Okay.
ゲジ今に
備えおれ走れ使えおれ進め使えお備えおれ使えおれ弓取り仰せのと一度位置につけ行かないや控えおれ攻め弓恩義け
Like, look at this. I can put pressure, and I'm gonna age up too now. Kind of crazy. Dude, Japan is wild. It's kind of wild. Give me a sec. Would make Japan wild. I think it's the Yumi archers are really good. Yumi archers are really good. The landmark is giving you farms for free. Castle transition feels very smooth. So yeah, it's like quite a few things, I think. But yeah, I'll discuss in a little bit in a little video. How many players make money from AoE 4? 10 to 15 maybe? So, okay, that depends what your consideration of making money is. Obviously, I can't speak for everybody, and I'm not gonna like, you know, put words in their mouth. Like I'm not gonna speak for anyone specifically, but it depends. Like off of tournaments alone, I would probably say like maybe 3 players, maybe, like being able to live off of it, right? But then I don't know if like players coach, or I don't know if they have like side gigs or something, right? Like for example, no, like Demu streams AoE4, right? So he gets money from that. Like Louis streams, but I don't know what his earnings are on Bilibili, right? So it's hard for me to say. I mean, I'm assuming he makes enough to live off of it, right? Since he quit studying to play AoE4. But all the other guys, I know they're not really committed to streaming or YouTube, so I don't really know how much money they make off of it. But I would imagine it's not enough to live off of. But maybe all of it combined is. I'm not sure. Yeah, Voldemort coaches, so that's how he lives off of it. But like, yeah, the question of like playing the game for money. I mean, I guess he is playing the game for money, but he's coaching, so. Yeah, I was mainly talking about like competing, because there's quite a few people that stream, like, you know, or coach or whatever else. Yeah, last stream's in German, obviously, right? So. But I just mean like. Yeah. I just mean by like playing as in competing. I'm assuming that was the question. Thank you, Jigglyturd.
Hi Beastie. It's me Jiggly. I am streaming and am wondering if you wanna be my best friend and play a team game with me.
Not today, Jiggly, but we should get some team games someday going with Core. Core asked me for some 2v2s, and I was like, it'd be kind of fun to do some 3v3s with the turd. So we'll arrange that, but just give me a few days. I saw this picture. This is from Reddit, right? Oops. Yeah, look, new HRE unit is leaked, guys. Right here. That's right. It's gonna cost only wood to produce. No. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, yeah. The Ant Riders. What would... Oh, shit. Oh. What would the Ant Riders counter, though? That's the question. And would it be Ant Riders or Ant Raiders? They climb over walls? Ooh. Okay. This guy is probably going to be low rated, so I'm going to dodge. Okay. Actually, that'd be kind of fun if they did like a AoE event where they introduce like animals or something. And if they have these ant riders and they can climb over walls. And they like counter cavalry or something. I mean, okay, that'd be OP as fuck, but imagine if they counter cavalry. Like their whole thing is they jump on cavalry and like fucking, I don't know, kill the horses or something. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, let me see. All right. I think the... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tournament. I was like, damn, this tournament's kind of wild. Wait. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely looking at the wrong tournament. So let's talk about the tournament win rates and stuff. I hope they're updated. Let me see. Oh, no, they're not. Wait, are they? No, they're not, right? They're not, Trip. Kicktably. Let's get the video going, shall we? Yeah, no worries, Cascade. I'll just run through it anyway. Not through the website, but I'll just talk about it anyway. Alright. Let's get into it. Disable notifications. And let's go. Gamers, today we'll be talking about, we just had a big tournament that happened, the LAN tournament in Denmark, and I want to talk about the win rates and how well the Civs did. So, we actually don't have the statistics from the group stage, we only have statistics from the playoffs, but I'm just gonna give you like general opinion of the Civs right now, I feel like, for most of the players. And even though I don't have the exact numbers, we kind of know how the Civs did, right? So let's start with the most basic one, English. I think English maybe saw one game, if even. I can't remember. But English was not played at all. Not really surprising in the last tournament. The reason for that is on the land maps, it's a little bit slow. And then on the water maps, well, it's actually decent on Holy Island, but there was no Holy Island games in the tournaments. Even though the map was there, it was always vetoed or banned or you know, whatever else, right? So, English, not picked. I don't think anyone really practiced it. I played it in some on water maps. I know some of the other players did, but like I said, we had no Holy Island games, so it is what it is. The next one we'll talk about is going to be French. Now, French was, I feel like, I'm not going to do like a tier list right now because I will do a separate tier list video, but French specifically in the tournament, I feel like performed decent. Quite a few players did pick it, but it is one of those picks where not everyone was playing French. And this is something you'll hear me say quite a bit. There was some civs that everyone was playing, and there were some civs that people kind of either specialized in them or they enjoyed playing them or whatever else. So I think players that, from top of my head, that played French was like Louis, me, Marine Lord, I think Vortex played as well French, but not everybody was like insta-locking it or picking it like immediately or anything like that. So yeah. Next one is going to be Mongol. So Mongol definitely was a very specialized civ, and I feel like not everybody was playing it. I was one of the players that played Mongol quite a bit on hybrid maps and did quite well with it. But Mongol was not played on the land maps, it was mostly played on hybrid maps, which is usually where Mongol is played in general, or like to snipe Byzantine or something. But it did have its uses, I feel like, but once again, it wasn't like a priority pick, just like French, but I think it did pretty decent. Now the biggest surprise, actually second biggest surprise to the tournament, or actually biggest surprise in terms of underperforming, was Rus. So if you guys don't know, Rus has been considered like an S tier civ for a very long time, and Rus did terrible in this tournament. I'm not sure what the end win rate was, like maybe it was like a 3-8 or 3-9, 2-8, something like that, but it started off 0-6, and this is a civ that people were like first picking kind of thing, so it was either like banned or first picked, and then it just ended up losing almost every single game in the group stage. And I think when Rus went, like when we went out of the group stage, Rus was like 1-7. So Rus did really bad. Now, I'll give my take on why this is, because even when Rus was doing badly, people still kept picking it, because in practice, Rus did really well, right? I mean, that's why you pick it first or second. So Rus probably had like a 10-15% win rate in the tournament, even though it was played like pretty much every single series. I think the reason it underperformed is maybe people were in practice like not being as aggressive, or maybe where people were like trying different things against Rus, but it felt like in the tournament itself, everybody knew how to like counter the pro scouts and how to counter Rus in general, and people were like very to the point, you know, like they denied pro scouting, And it felt like usually the games you see is like Rus goes pro scouting, gets castle, makes horse archers, and then takes the map control. But in this tournament, everybody was just kind of like bullying Rus in feudal age, where Rus had to make units. And then once you make units, you're still struggling to get the deer, and then you get to castle, but it's kind of too late for horse archers, so it was like people going into knights. And I feel like it was just not even a meta switch. I think people just had very prepared picks for Rus from their practices, and I think Rus got a lot of bad matchups as well. When I say bad matchups, is like people purposely try to snipe them, right, with civs that they were comfortable with. But we saw Rus dropping maps to like every civ. That's the thing. They lost games to Japanese, to Jushi Legacy, to HRE, to Delhi. So kind of rough. And also Byzantine was considered one of the counter picks to Rus. So the Rus did terrible, but even all the way to the last day, people were still picking Rus and believing in Rus. So I kind of lost some hope in Rus towards the end of it, but I still think it's a good civ. Maybe it was not as high value as we thought, like picking it first, but I think it's still worth like maybe third or fourth pick. So there it is. The next civilization we'll talk about is the Abbasid. Now Abbasid, I don't remember, I'm trying to think. Abbasid was played, if I remember correctly, once or twice on Frisian Marches. It was played once on Kavasan, or maybe twice on Kavasan, but that's kind of it. So I think only one or two players were picking Abbasid. It was like a very specific pick for very specific maps, and if I recall correctly, they lost all the games. So Abbasid was like a civ that was picked last. It's like nobody's picking it, and then you gotta pick a civ, and Abbasid gets picked. Again, this has to do with the two towns that are just not being that great. So I think in the future, if 2TC is better, obviously Abbasid is going to be better. But in the tournament, it was not picked. I know that players didn't really practice it or prepare anything with Abbasid. So yeah, there it is. Next one is going to be Delhi, and Delhi is a really weird one. So I do think Delhi got picked quite a bit, which is kind of weird because I think I don't know if it was the previous or the one before, Delhi was not picked at all. And this is very interesting why. This is why you got to look at the maps in the tournaments and like statistics and stuff like that. So I think it was the previous tournament only had 2 maps where Delhi was viable, right? And basically sometimes you would have a draft in the previous, not in the Steel Series one, but the one before that in EGC. And basically sometimes you would have a series where there's only one good Delhi map. Like let's say it was Dry Arabia. And then if I pick Delhi, then the opponent knows, oh, he's gonna play Delhi on Dry Arabia. So Delhi would always basically eat a counter, right? So it was like not played almost at all because of that. Because you could just counter it with like French or JD, Jushi, China, like you could counter it with a lot of civs, and Delhi saw no play. Now in this one, there was more maps viable for Delhi. I think it was like 4 maps, but you could also play Delhi on coastal cliffs, which is not a good Delhi map, but because Rus was played there, Delhi could have been played there too. So Delhi saw a lot more play in this tournament. It was kind of used to snipe certain civs and get certain matchups. Overall, I think I did all right. It did all right. I would probably put it maybe in the same tier as French, maybe slightly worse. Kind of like middle of the pack, if you will. Next one is going to be China. China had a 0% win rate. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. 0. China didn't win a single game because China wasn't played a single time. And you're wondering, oh, so is China really bad? No, China was first banned in every single series by both players in the whole tournament. So every single match that happened in the tournament, both players first banned China. So we actually did not see China played at all. And if you're wondering why China got banned, well, China is one of the best civs on Holy Island. It's playable on hybrid maps. It's playable on any land map. It is just a very, very, very strong civ. But we saw exactly 0 games from China. So, yeah, it's a very good civ, let me tell you that. Next one we'll be talking about is the Holy Roman Empire. Now, interesting, from the previous tournament, previous 2 tournaments to this one, actually previous 3 tournaments to this one, HRE saw a lot of play because we only had 3 bans. But the way it worked is you wanted to ban like KT in China, so HRE was open. So HRE was picked, I'm pretty sure every single series or banned. And HRE was either picked like 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. So HRE saw a lot of play. I do feel like it perhaps underperformed a little bit, very similar to Rus. It wasn't that bad, but it did underperform for the kind of like the pick rate that it was picked. And what's interesting is I kind of wonder if, not that we overrated HRE and Rus, but maybe because it's been banned for so long, players are kind of not as good with those 2 civs anymore. Because I do believe both of those civs are good, Rus and HRE, but maybe just the players, even though we did practice it, we kind of haven't played, like I haven't played HRE prior to this tournament for like 6-7 months. Think about that. It's not like I haven't played it in 100 games. We haven't played it in like half a year because it was always banned in the previous tournament. So I feel like HRE is a very good civ. Probably didn't do as good as people thought it would. A lot of actually people didn't believe in HRE as much and purposely didn't pick it, but it was picked every single series very early. And overall, I think it obviously did a lot better than French or Delhi, for example, right? All right, the next civilization we'll be talking about is going to be Malian. Malian was one of the civs that kind of got booted up in terms of pick rates. We actually saw Malian get picked quite often, pretty early, and it seemed that a lot of players, so how do I put this? I don't think Malian is overpowered, but a lot of players had Malian as their top pick. So they wouldn't first pick Malian, but they would pick it 2nd or 3rd in their draft. So we saw Malian picked, I think, every single series, and I think we even saw some bans on Malian. So I think, like, out of 8 players at the LAN, probably like 6 players were picking Malian really, really early. Because it's all around just a good civ. I don't think it has any extreme weaknesses, and yeah, people just like playing it. So I would put Malian up there in terms of how good it performed at the tournament and how much it was picked as well. The next one is going to be Ottoman. Now this one comes back to not many players have played this civ. If I recall correctly, only 3 or 4 players play Ottoman. I'm trying to think. I know that Marine Lord Louis and Anotan play Ottoman, but I actually don't remember if anyone else did. I genuinely don't know how to play Ottoman. I didn't practice it for shit, but there were some players practicing it for just pure land maps. And in win rates, I don't think WAM 2, okay. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I do know that Ottoman did not do well win rate wise, because the games that I do remember Ottoman being played, it did lose. So maybe it was like a 1-4 or 2-5 win rate, something like that. So yeah, I don't think it did too well. But some players felt very confident in Ottoman, obviously. So just because they lost with a civ doesn't mean necessarily you shouldn't pick it again. It's just the sample size of the games is obviously very, very low. Next one we'll be discussing is going to be Byzantine. So Byzantine did really well and is up there with Malian in terms of pick prior. Some players picked it 1st or 2nd in their draft. So Byzantine was played quite a bit. There's actually a new style with Byzantine. I don't know if I would say new as in like we just discovered it. It was a thing, but it is now more popular. And that style is horseman into longbow, into fast castle, into cataphract plus longbow. And this comp, honestly, cataphract longbow might be the best comp in the game that you can have in Castle. It is just so strong. Like the cataphracts never die and longbows can just kite forever. So that kind of style received a lot of popularity. You still see like the Limitane javelin thrower, Limitane longbow, but there was a lot of horses from Byzantine, and we saw also a lot of hippodrome from Byzantine as well. So like I said, I think Byzantine performed really well. It was used in general as like a all-around pick, but it was also used to snipe certain picks as well. So it was up there, I would say, up there with Malian, with HRE, with well, Rus had a bad win rate, but with Rus in terms of how good it should be, right? Next one is Japanese. Now, I do plan to make a specific video discussing Japanese, so I'm gonna not talk about it too much right now because there's a lot of interesting things and thoughts I have about Japanese, but this was to me the biggest surprise in terms of how strong the Civ is, and I feel like a lot of players underrated this Civ quite a bit, including myself. So let's just say that. Next civilization we'll be talking about is going to be, let's just do Ayyubid. Ayyubid was very similar to Ottoman, where not everybody played Ayyubid. Oftentimes it was like not picked at all until the end, but some players did like playing Ayyubid. There was like 4 or 5 of us that did play Ayyubid, that did practice Ayyubid. But Ayyubid was also used on land maps and hybrid maps with, I think, decent success. I think it had overall positive win rate, which is kind of cool because Ayyubid hasn't seen a positive win rate, I feel like, in tournaments in a while. So way to go, Ayyubid. There's been some experimentation with the Gamba wing on hybrid maps. There's been a lot of eco wings, a lot of culture wings, so a little bit of everything with Ayyubid, I feel like. Jushi Legacy. Now this Civ was crazy. I think I won every single game I played in the tournament with this Civ. So I went 4-0 because I played 4 series. So I think I went 4-0 with Jushi Legacy. So at the start of the tournament, no one was banning Jushi Legacy. Towards the end of it, people started banning it. But I was first picking Jushi Legacy every time. I don't think it's as strong as China, but it's very close to it. So it's kind of like, okay, well, China's banned, I'll just take Jushi Legacy. I just think it's incredibly strong Civ. The pro scouting is strong, the feudal fighting is strong, the castle rushing after that is strong, the ability to just go Mount Lu Academy. You don't really go the Shaolin Monk anymore. Is that what the landmark is called? The Shaolin Monastery? You actually go Mount Lu Academy, and you get the upgrade that makes your Imperial officials upgrade, I think it's like 300%. And you basically just play off of like 2 production buildings, 1 stable and 1 archer range. And you produce Lancers, I think, every 7 seconds or something like that, if you supervise, which is insane. So yeah, Jushi Legacy is really, really good. Really, really, really good. What is Ottoman's weakness? Ottoman's weakness is just how slow it is to get started, but I feel like Ottoman, once it gets started, it's a really, really strong Civ. JD, oof. JD is considered at the top level just as a weaker French right now. I actually don't know if we've seen any games with JD. I am trying to remember, but I can't remember any games. Maybe there was 1 or 2. It simply just was not picked. I just think there were other picks and priorities in order. So the devs already announced. JD was picked 3 times, 1 win. Okay, yeah, I know it was not anyone's prio. I'm assuming like CSO picked it or something like that, because CSO likes playing JD in French. Louis as well, right? We do know that devs announced that JD will get a rework. We don't know when that rework is happening. Hopefully soon, because right now it is. I've said this before, but out of all the variant civs, JD is probably the worst one designed because it's basically identical to French, except you have slightly weaker eco early on, but you have a hero, so not doing too great. Next one is Order of the Dragon. Order of the Dragon saw a few games, I think, on 4 Lakes specifically. So like a very specific type of pick. Maybe if Holy Island was played more, we would see more Order of the Dragon. But I don't think we've seen it. Someone can correct me on this. I don't think we've seen it even once on land maps. So it had a pretty low pick rate in general. And this is something that's been the same since OTD came out. And basically at that top level, OTD is just not that good. It becomes very hard to defend multiple fronts because you just have half of the units that the enemy does. So it's just a numbers game. Your units are strong, but you cannot defend like 3 different attacks very well. And then we have House of Lancaster, and then we got KT in the end. So House of Lancaster did see a lot of plays. We even saw Abbey of Kings in the tournament, which was between Anatan and Louis, that did not work out. But we did see House of Lancaster quite a bit. I don't think it performed insanely well. I think it got some wins, it got some losses as well. But among pro players, it is not considered to be like even a top 5, top 6 pick anymore. People still do play it. It kind of feels like it's like a safe pick. I don't think it necessarily has super big counters, but it is not overpowered like it used to be, right? So I do think their design is still kind of bad, but I would not say it's like bad or good. I would maybe put it in the realm of French, maybe a bit higher, right? And then Knights Templar, that has seen a lot of play, and the only time it has seen play was on hybrid and water maps, and it did perform decently well. I think I played against KT, I want to say 3 times I played against KT, and I went 3-0 because I specifically practiced Mongol in order to counter KT, because I felt that everyone's going to be first picking KT because we had 3-4 water maps in the tournament. So I felt like, okay, if everyone's going to focus on KT picking, if I just find a counter, then I don't need to ban it or pick it, and then I can get another important pick, right? So I found that Mongol worked quite well. Every series, KT, if it wasn't banned, it was getting picked first, and it was played on hybrid maps, and it pretty much, I feel like, won almost every matchup except when it played against Mongol, because of like Mango dying to castle rushes with towers and stuff like that. But overall, KT is one of those civs that's like, it's S tier civ on water and hybrid, and it's pretty, as I like to call it, XD tier on land maps. It was not played on land maps even once, so that's kind of it. But overall, I would say the biggest surprises in the tournament for me were the performance of Rus, the performance of Japanese. I was a bit surprised that China wasn't played once. I thought someone might let it through. And how efficient and strong I think Byzantine and Malian were in the tournament. Obviously, Jushi, everyone expected they're going to do well. Atri underperformed a little bit. But overall, I feel like there was a lot of interesting play styles in the tournament. And a lot of cool strategies that we have seen. So that's going to be it. I'm going to make a separate video talking about Japanese and perhaps showing you guys some of the games as well in what I mean. But yeah, Japanese did really, really well, and it was definitely the biggest surprise to me. So if you're watching this on YouTube, I want to thank you so much for watching. If you're watching live, let's keep going and let's talk about Japanese. Boom. All right. Okay. No English game entire tournament? I think English was not played once. I am pretty sure it was not played even once. Let me open... I want to see which games had Japanese in them. I know Anatan did really well. But I just want to see who he played Japanese against. We're definitely... Let me see. The one that he played against me was a really good one. But those are probably gone. Yeah, those are gone. Maybe on Anaten's profile? No, they're gone. Okay. I'll check, I'll just check on, I'll just check on the VOD. Replay pack? Oh yeah, true. Wait, how hard is it to do it, Cascade? Can I do it? Or am I too dumb? Okay, it's the same thing, okay. Trying to find it. Replay pack, okay, found it. Where's Wayman? So Wayman was supposed to be home, but she got a cool offer to go to I Am Cologne to, let's just say, be a producer of the stuff there. So she took the opportunity. She came back with me to Serbia. Then we stayed in Belgrade overnight, and then she traveled like the next day, like at 6 a.m. back to Germany. So she's there right now. She'll be back next week. No, not Gamescom. She's at I Am Cologne. There's like a Counter-Strike tournament or something. Okay. Okay. Run the application. Okay, I'm running the application. Köln. Yeah, Köln. Köln. I just know English, Cologne. Okay, just give me a second. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Cascade. Chad Skate got a replay pack, by the way, posted. So if you guys are looking for replays of the tournament, you can actually download them and you can play them. So here you go. I'll link it to you guys in the chat. Can I actually type in my chat? Oh, I'm not logged in. Fuck. Can somebody link this in the chat? I should probably log in at some point, but I still haven't. So yeah, you can download this thing and then you can run the replays. Fucking love that. Okay, and the second one that I want to look at was Anatan versus Louis, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's get started. Why is my camera so low? I should go forward a bit. There we go. Gamers, today we're going to be discussing the Japanese as the new, in my opinion, a new S-tier Civ. Now, I just came back home from the Steel Series LAN, and I came into the tournament. I practiced some Japanese on hybrid maps, but apparently some of the players practiced a lot of Japanese on LAN maps, and these guys cooked, and I was very, very surprised seeing Japanese performance. So some of the players played it really, really well, and one of those Chads was Anna Chad. So I'm going to show you guys the Japanese game and why I think Japanese is just really, really, really strong Civ right now. So I played some games earlier in the ladder too, and I can kind of show one of those games too. Basically, this game, the reason why Japanese is strong and why it surprised me quite a bit is people usually play Japanese as like a fast castle civilization, right? Like they would just go fast castle into mounted samurai, then they would run out of food or they would struggle for food. You know, it was just very kind of A to B. Now, Japanese, the way these guys are playing it, the players that are actually, you know, good with Japanese, I think Anotan, Poppy Paw, I think Wham plays it quite a bit too. The way they play it is different, and they almost always open spearmen. Even if you're playing against Civ like Rus, they torch like hunting cabins and stuff. So they almost always open like 2 spearmen or 3 spearmen, and they just harass your gold or they harass your stone, depending which Civ it is. So that's number one thing that I think people are now doing compared to before. So before, Japanese was played like maybe they opened barracks, but remember the deer pushing styles, right? Now Japanese people open barracks, 2-3 spearmen to do the thing I just said. But the reason why it's so good is because your barracks only cost 75 wood. So in order to make this barracks and to make 2 spearmen, you actually don't need to chop like crazy amounts of wood in order to build the rest of your buildings. So if you look, Enoten chopped 130 wood. He didn't need to chop that much. He could have chopped a bit less, I guess, right? But he has enough wood to make another house. He made 2 spearmen, got a barracks, got a forge, so he is chilling. So his age up is not actually that far behind compared to whatever Civ he was playing against. And you can put a lot of pressure with these spearmen, right? So obviously if he was playing against like Byzantine or something, you want to like tower rush the berries. But if you're playing against a civilization that like you don't necessarily want to tower rush them, you can just make 2 spearmen and then you move on to your normal build. So the reason why this kind of plays out really well, this new style, I guess, if you want to call it, is if the opponent is playing a Knight Civ, you already have 2 spearmen, and you can just keep making spearmen, right? Because you already have barracks, you have spearmen, you can upgrade them. So it kind of works out really well against the Knight Civs. Now, if you're not playing against Knight Civs, what you usually do is the moment you age up, you actually go for archers. And this is where the strength comes in. So if I play a Rus, as I am in this game, and now I go for archer, because he has spearmen, I go archers. Most of the Civs will go horsemen, right? But with Japanese, it's different. With Japanese, in this case, you don't need to go horsemen. You can actually go into archers to counter archers. And the only reason, or 2 reasons why this actually works, is number 1, Japanese archers move faster, and number 2, they are cheaper. So if you guys don't know, Japanese archers take 13 seconds to produce, and they cost 25 food and 35 wood, which is obviously very, very, very cheap. So I'll give you guys a comparison. 25, 35. My archers cost 30, 50. Okay? So they are a lot cheaper, and they also produce 2 seconds faster. Now, what is the advantage, right? Why can't other civs just make archers in this case? Well, if you're playing any other civ, your archers first of all cost the same as Rus's archers, and Rus gathers wood faster. The difference with Japanese archers and why you can just go like this for mass archer is of their movement speed. So if he's here and I attack him with more archers, he can just run away, right? He can just move away and that's it. He doesn't need to engage. He's not gonna get caught. And even if I have some kind of cavalry, these Yumi archers move so quickly that they can kind of negate a lot of damage being taken by them, and they can do a lot more damage on the way back, okay? So that's why opening like this, basically only few spears into mass archers work. And this only works with Japanese. This does not work with other civs, okay? So this is why this style is strong. And by the way, let's say I open stables. He would just make a couple of more spearmen. So it's a weird situation. It's a very complicated situation, but it comes down to I have to open archer range, which he counters with double archer range. And then if I go cavalry, he already has spearmen. And on top of that, in order to kill Yumi, you need more cavalry than usual because they're faster. So you cannot engage on the Yumi archers. And all this makes it very hard to play against Japanese. So when I lost this game, after that, I watched through this replay and I was like, I actually don't know how to play against this. Like, genuinely not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Because like I said, making stables right now wouldn't work because I'm trying to pro scout and I wouldn't be able to get the deer. Now this game, I found only 4 or 5 sheep, but even if I found more sheep, I'm not sure how much the result in this game would have changed, because I just genuinely have no practice against Japanese style like this, and I wasn't really sure what the best way to go about it is. So you can see here I'm getting some deer and I'm like, okay, cool, that's very nice. But if we look, I'm not being greedy, right? I'm producing units. I have triple archer ranges. I am making units, so I'm not like skipping out. And if you look at the unit count, I have 5 archers versus 10. So I already cannot take an engagement, right? So what he's gonna do right here, he's just gonna sit on my deer and I can't take them. Like, I took the first one, but I cannot take the second one, right? So I'm making archers, I'm still pumping, but because Yumi are cheaper and they produce faster, he's actually outproducing me. As you can see, he has double the archer count. And this is the interesting part. So remember how I said, if this was another civ, I could make a lot of units and I could maybe overwhelm him, kill all these units, and even if he edges up, then he doesn't have any units, right? But because he's playing Japanese, and if you look, Yumi archer speed is 138, archer speed is 125, he can just disengage. So even if I go here and I'm like, I have more units, I'll get him, he can just run away. And that's a big factor in this and why Japanese is so strong. So I felt like I don't really know what to do. I felt pretty lost and pretty confused. He already has 1-1. This is another thing, because he's Japanese. He doesn't need to build blacksmith. That's forge. I need to, right? So I'm investing more stuff into that. And if I pause the game right here, he has daimyo finished. He already has 5 farms. He's about to age up. He has +1/+1. I don't. And he has more units, so I can't take the deer right now. And I'm about to run out of food. Again, this is because I didn't find a lot of sheep, but even if I had a little bit of extra food, I would have a hard time securing this deer pack, just because he has more units. So what I try to do here is to do some harassment, hoping to maybe get his archers back so I can actually get the deer, or, you know, something to get him away from the map, basically. So I try to do that, but the problem is, even, just like I can't chase him, if he's across the map, I actually can't run away. So all my archers just get chased down and beat down. Because Yumis are faster, so he just chases me and I just end up losing all my archers. So, I'm aging up. Have in mind, Rus is one of the civs that can go pro-scouted to fast age up the easiest. But in a second, I'm going to deny some gold. He is going for the age up, and the problem is I am out of food. I'm going on berries. He had some spearmen here. Now, I could have probably cleared these with archers and taken it, but I misplayed that part, and all my archers get mowed down. So this is the interesting part. When Japanese ages up, he can put Yorishiro wherever he needs it. So if he needs fast archer upgrades, he can put it in an archer range. If he wants to go mounted samurai, he can put it in stable and go mounted samurai really quick. So he can tech switch from here on out really fast. Like really, he could put it in barracks and go mass spearman. So he can kind of swap if needed, or he can continue doing what he has been doing. So the problem is right now, is with this many Yumi archers, what do you make? Because I went horse archers. Obviously not the greatest choice, because archers are good into horse archers, but he already has 26 of them, right? So that was not the right move for me. But like I said, I haven't had experience playing against this, so I generally didn't know what to go for. Looking back, I should have probably gone for knight archer, or maybe horseman crossbow, horseman archer, something like that. Men at arm. Men at arm would be bad because they would just get kited forever. So, as he's aging up, one big thing about Japanese is they're getting these farms slowly around their Kura storehouse, so they have safe food very quickly, slowly built up. Now, because he has no cavalry, he's just gonna put the Yorishiro in stables, and now he can create mounted samurai, and on top of that, he's gonna get relics. So, before when we played Japanese with the fast castle, the dynamic was completely different. The dynamic was basically like, you go fast castle, the enemy is pushing you, you get Yorishiro, you're trying to make samurais to push out of your base, then you're struggling to get relics. But with this style, you actually have the map control. So now you getting relics is extremely easy, right? You can see he's out of food. He doesn't have food here. He just gathered the berries. But he has the full map control because of the Yumi. So he can just go on berries. He doesn't really care, right? He's not too bothered. So, and now the mounted samurai transition is happening. I'm going horse archers, which again was a mistake. But the problem is my army is just ass. And this is the issue. Even though I have a knight, this knight would probably take half of his health from one shot of these archers, and then he would just move back and kill it. Mounted samurai is gonna do really well in just tanking the damage basically, so the Yumis can pick everything off. And once again, they're so easy to spam and to continue making them if he wants to, that economy-wise, like sustainable long-term, it is very, very good for Japanese. And at this point, I think I was fully out of food. I had like 3 deer here, and he's about to dive, and I just had absolutely no units. So I'm going to show you guys another game, which was a very interesting one, and then I'm going to show you one of my games that I have had. So I'm going to show you another game from the tournament. It's going to load in a second. And the game was Anotan versus Louis. I think it should be starting. And it was Japanese versus Ottoman. And when this game was starting and I was watching this game, I was like, okay, I actually don't play Ottoman and I don't play Japanese. So I was like, I actually got no clue who is supposed to win this or which way the match is supposed to go. Like, I had no clue. That's regions? Yeah, Cascade. So I had no clue what to expect, and I was like, I'm assuming what Louis is gonna do is Masipahi. That's kind of my train of thought, right? Because I played against this previously, right? I lost with it against it. So I was like, okay, it kind of makes sense that if he's going for this Yumi style, the way to counter it is to just go mass Sipahi, because Sipahi should be insanely good into Yumi, right? Well, the results of this game kind of shocked me. Okay. So he opens, same thing. And by the way, if you want to learn Japanese, I can't remember when plays, but I know Puppy Paw has been playing Japanese for a while, and Anaton as well, and they're both really good with it. I probably am gonna try to play some to learn it, because I generally am really bad with them. Especially because they're very good civs, so I should probably learn them, right? So he's doing the same thing. 2 Spearman opener into Kura Storehouse. Literally the same opener. And he's not committing to tower rushes. He's not committing to too many Spearmen. He's just making enough to basically disrupt his opponent for a little while. And once again, you force the opponent to make archers. And then you go into an archer battle that you're favored in. So it's a very, once again, interesting dynamic. I think in this game he actually went back, okay? He went back, but Louis did go for archers either way. So, once again, same thing. Nothing new, nothing's changed. Yumi, archer range is coming up. He's getting his eco upgrades. He's got the level 2 wheelbarrow thing. I don't know what to call it. And he's making samurai. And I was like, I remember watching this game at the tournament and I was like, that seems bad, but I don't know how to play Japanese, so I'll just trust him. Because in my mind, I was like, well, if the opponent goes Masipai, you definitely want Spearman, right? No. And this is something that is very important to know, these like small things in these matchups that you don't see as often. And this comes down to Enotan knowing how to play Japanese and knowing these like little things and how they work, right? Because he didn't make Samurai last game. So watch what happens. He's got the Yumis, he's kiting, you know, they're trading here and there. Nothing crazy, right? Louis, you can see, he's got the same idea as I did when they were entering this game. I was like, okay, well, you gotta go Sipahi, and then Anaton's gonna go archers, and you go... Oh, sorry, Anaton's gonna go spearman, you go archers, right? Very simple, that's what I thought would happen. But, watch this now. So he keeps making Yumi. He's non-stop producing double archer range Yumi, and he's making more samurai. So I was just like, he's gonna get overrun, right? So he keeps spamming them. And again, these farms are so nice because you're just getting free food under your town center, and Yumis are not that expensive in food, so you get to produce a crap ton of army. So Louis is getting to... The tiny dog is sleeping in the other room and she's dreaming. So Yumi is at a critical mass, 30 Yumi. When you reach like 40-ish, you can like start doing some real damage even to cavalry. But Louis' Sipahi count is also increasing. Ottoman takes a little bit to set up, but he's getting the upgrades. He's got 2 military schools, he's producing Sipahi. So both of them are pumping. And I thought, for sure, Louis' army is favored. Like, if you look at these armies... Like, if we pause right here, I favor Louis' army. So they start doing a little bit of kiting. And this is the interesting thing. Watch what happens. He's got no spearmen. He's got 2 of them, right? Hardened spearmen, 2. He's not even making more. He's just making samurai. So what's the idea behind this? The idea behind it is... I realized after, you know, the game completed... was not to make spearmen to kill Sipahi. What's killing Sipahi is Yumi. You need mounted you need samurais to just tank the damage. That's it. That's why he's making samurais. Samurais are not there to kill anything. They're just there to tank damage. So watch how this fight goes. Again, he has 2 spearmen. So he's just going to kite with Yumi and let Samurai do all the tanking. And that's it. He sniped Imams, he's gonna snipe Mehter. And now, Samurais are still alive. Both players have the military upgrades. And this is the problem. You can't run away from these demons because they're faster. So watch this. Louis loses 1 archer right here. Retreating. Another archer. 3 archers. He's just trying to run away. 4 archers. 5 archers. He lost 5 archers retreating. And this is a problem. He has to either give up some of the archers retreating, or he has to lose all the Sipahi so the archers can run away. So once you get in a fight with Japanese, unless it's a for sure winning fight, not only you're gonna lose the fight, but you're gonna lose the retreating too. So watch this. Sipahis are going in. There's no spearmen. He's just kiting, and he's just tapping on the Sipahi. He's 2-shotting them. Gets the last one. And now, watch this. 1 samurai. This guy is gonna tank so much damage. And Louis is just running. Because if he fights, he's gonna lose everything. So he's trying to run away to preserve the units. But he's just taking crazy losses. And watch this. Behind it, this is the crazy part. They were both spamming units, right? The whole game. They're both spamming units. They're both full producing. Anoten can age up. Louis got 79 food. Because Yumi's are 25 fucking food. And he just goes for the age up. Look at the trade. And again, I was so confused. I was so confused watching this because I was like, I thought if there's any Civ that's gonna kill this, it's Ottoman, right? Because they have Mehter for the ranged armor, +1. They have Sipahi, which is the best horseman in the game, especially against ranged units. So I was like, yeah, Louis' comp's looking good, and he just got fucking destroyed. And this game, the previous game is a good showing of Japanese feudal, but this game shows how strong it is. Like, because if you do this against Ottoman, right, then you can do this against whatever city you want, right? So, watch this. He's not even producing samurai anymore. He has 3. He's not producing spearmen because I think he just goes into mounted samurai in a second. He's got the towers because he's aging up, so he just doesn't want to get pushed up to gold. Louis, because he lost the fight, he's playing defensive, right? And this is the problem when you lose these kinds of fights. Louis doesn't know what his opponent is doing. He has to go back, he has to keep making units, the age up comes through, and at this point the game is pretty much over. He's gonna put Yorishiro in archer range. I assume it's probably because he did not want to like die to mass army now, so he just wanted a really fast upgrade to kick in. And Louis tries to harass here. The archers are about to be upgraded. He's getting weapon attack. And what do you make against this? Because these guys are now Castle Age Yumi. And that's a big, big problem. So Louis ends up trying to harass, trying to buy some time for himself, but instead he ends up losing 4 Sipahi. And I don't know what Anoten's plan from here on out was. Obviously, he added a second barracks. We don't see any stable, so I am assuming he would continue making samurai from here on out, right? In order to tank, because he already has this crazy archer mass. Mango is the only option. Well, the funny thing is, at the top level, 1 Mango doesn't actually do anything against archers because players are very good at kiting, but Yumi move even quicker, so you can kite even easier. So yeah, this game actually shocked me. And this game, when I saw it, made me think, oh shit, maybe I should ban Japanese. Louis also plays Japanese, by the way. I forgot to mention that. And now Anoten, yeah, he's making samurais now. So he's making samurais. Again, the same thing. As he gets castle, he can now move out on the map to get the other food. He's getting relics, and he just pushes in. Louis tries to age up, and even though he's diving under TC, obviously he just has upgrade advantage, so he ends up winning the game. So yeah, my game that I lost against Anatan, because that was my first match. That was my first match in the tournament in general, but also first match against Japanese that I've seen. I was like, okay, maybe I misplay that. Maybe I wasn't sure how to play Rus against Japanese, and you know, Anatan plays Japanese, yada yada. But when I saw this, I was like, oh shit. And funnily enough, when I played against Louis, I banned Japanese together with China, because I was like, I don't know who's playing Japanese really well. I don't know who's been practicing it. I don't know how to counter it, and I'm gonna get away from it. Like, I don't wanna be involved in this because I just have zero experience, right? And now he's going into Mounted Samurai, but you can see the game obviously is very one-sided from this point on. What's interesting is another thing that works out really well is, and by the way, Louis taps out right there. Another thing that works really, really well is when you have this Yumi mass, doesn't matter if you're making mounted sam. Do you have to reload? I guess I do. It doesn't matter if you're making mounted samurai or you're making samurai, the opponent will either make spearmen or crossbows in order to counter what you're doing. And what's interesting is, because of the Yumi mass, you transition to an armored unit, which sounds very simple, but then the opponent is making spearmen or crossbows, and they're literally building like 5 crossbows into 40 Yumis. Right? So it just like they're further fucking themselves in a way, right? So it's just very, very rough. And I'm definitely going to be spending like a couple of days playing Japanese and just trying to learn more about it and try to find like what is the best way to play against it by, you know, playing Japanese and seeing what people do in order to counter it, because like I said, I am kind of clueless. So yeah, now I'm going to show you one of my games and just give you kind of my rundown and my point of view that I have played earlier. I can't remember which game it was. Was it this one? Just playing A4, thank you for the amazing videos. Please take my promise payment. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much and welcome. Sorry, I have notifications disabled since I'm making some videos, but thank you. Okay, I'm going to show you me playing Japanese versus Malian. So, this was a game, and again, I am bad with Malian, by the way. Like, I don't know any of the intricacies of every matchup and all that. I was just like, I'll make Yumi. You know, that was my, that was kind of my plan. So, I'm going to just speed it up. So, I played against Malian. So, because I'm playing against Malian, I didn't just open Spearman. I also tried to do Tower Rush because I saw that he is not making a tower and nor barracks. So I just wanted to do a Tower Rush. And I went with the 5 Spearmen and I managed to force out the Saharan Trade Network landmark from him. So I guess it was worth it. I almost got the pit down, but not quite. But I think the opener was pretty decent for me, right? Not like I'm winning now, but you know, it's pretty good. Maybe I should have focused the houses for like save damage, but it is what it is, right? So behind this, the idea was very similar. So what I decided to do in this matchup, because it was Malian, right? Against any other Civ, I would have done exactly what Anatan did, which is just to make Mass Archer. But because I'm playing against Malian and I have Javelin Throwers, I can't really do that. So I went into Stable to get some Horsemen into Mass Yumi. That was my plan. But if I was playing against any other Civ, I would probably just go Mass Archer from here on out. So, here we go. I'm just massing units once again. Let me swap these so they don't look weird. And I'm going to do something very similar. I'm going to just keep making units. But again, these farms are just so good because you're getting free food under your TC. And because I have map control, I can go on deer here, I can go on berries, and then later on I can go back to my sheep under my TC. Super safe. I got a really good spawn here. So my food was very, very safe this game. And now, I'm doing some harassment. I got Yumi, I got some horses. And the thing is, the opponent has to now keep making units or he dies. Like, I'll just push and kill him. But if I force him to keep making units, the strength of Japanese is I just pulled the villagers from the wood onto gold and I just went for quick age up in order to upgrade my unit. So I'm gonna attack now, to force my opponent to be like, oh shit, you know, he's got a lot of units and he's making units. But my plan is not here to fight. I just wanna be like, yo, I got units, you better make units or you're kind of cooked. So I want to keep him in feudal age. Here I'm aging up. Floating gate is coming up. And because I have so many Yumi already, I want to go into Mounted Samurai to basically mow down all the Donzos and have the Mounted Samurai just win the game for me. My Yumi upgrade is on the way, my +2 range attack is on the way, and basically as my Yumi upgrade is about to finish, I just go for the engage, and I end up getting the win. So, yeah, apparently Japanese is really good, and I think before making a tier list, I want to play some more games with the Japanese. I do feel like based on the games I saw at the event and based on like, you know, things I talk with the other players and stuff like that, I do feel like Japanese is at the very minimum A tier on land or maybe even an S tier. But like I said, I'm going to play more games and kind of figure out where I want to put it because I don't want to just rush that decision. You know what I mean? That is tier lists are serious business, right? So it is what it is. So yeah, Japanese apparently really strong. And looking back now, the Japanese castle rushing compared to this, because we actually did see Japanese. Someone in the tournament did do a castle rush style, but in my opinion, it just seems a lot weaker compared to this one. So there it is. If you're watching this on YouTube, I want to thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you learned something new. And maybe we'll have a little Japanese guide soon. New Japanese guide soon as well. If you're watching live, let's keep going. Boom! All right. Good stuff. Content machine today. Okay, let me play a game or two, and then I want to discuss the DLC potential release. I don't know if we're going to find a game. I guess we'll see. Sperliardi. Why is he called Sperliardi? Is it like spare him? Sperliardi? Is that the angle? Demo was farming him. Oof. Game 2 of Viewers Miller, what a game. Yeah, that was a cool game. That was it was kind of crazy. I almost came back in that one. It was like a cinema game. It's sad I didn't win it because I feel like that game, if I won it, I feel like would be like one of the best games we've had. And even though I lost and it's like I didn't complete the comeback in that game, I still think it was a really cool game. Is everyone on my friend list Conqueror 3? No, but most people are. Like I recently, like a month or two ago, removed a lot of people from my friend list because I don't know if you guys are aware. I mean, I say a lot of people have 82 online or 86 friends, but there's a memory leak with your friends list. So basically, the more friends you have, you will have lag in game. So yeah. Kick W. What? Yep. They need to fix that. They need to fix a lot of things. You know how I noticed this? I think it was last season, maybe season before. I was playing on my main account like almost exclusively, and I was playing tournaments on my main account and ladder games and custom games and everything. And then I reached rank 1 on the ladder, and I couldn't find a game. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to my second account. And I was streaming, right? So I went to my second account, and I entered a game, and I was like, why is my game working so smoothly? Like, I felt like, you know when you go from like 60 hertz monitor to 144? You know that feeling? Where you're like, holy fuck, that's smooth, right? It was like that, and I was like, is my settings wrong? So I went into like settings, and I looked. I was like, is my frame rate capped at 60 in my main? Like, what is happening? I'm genuinely confused. So I go through the settings, all the settings are fine, and I realize my game is just working way better. So I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then I was looking at like, what is the difference between my main and my second account? And I realized it's the friend list. And then I log in my third account, which has even less friends on it, and I have no lag either. And then I log back to my main account, and I realize I have a fuck ton of lag. And then someone in the chat told me that that is a thing and that there is a memory leak. So there you go. Now you know. Bismarck, thanks so much for the 10 gift sub, brother. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, and welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. That's why I'm losing games in gold. That's right. Yo, Mad Boss, you won the giveaway in the Steel Series thing, right? Owen, thanks so much for Prime as well. Joke Bear, Matt Jet, Yoshi, once again, thanks so much for resub. Sip Valhalla, thanks so much for 24. Nook Tuk, thanks so much for 13. Polaris, Zare with 92. Why So Slow, thanks so much for Prime. McLock Hammer, Hyro. Hi Eero, thanks so much for resub. Root Cash. Type Air Dubs, Real Kev, Endoff. Green Frog, Craven, Fate, Fantasy. Thank you guys so much for resubs. If I missed anyone, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Boom. That's a lot of Beastie Whistle. That's because sometimes it whistles once for 10 subs, and sometimes it just does it for every sub. And you know what that has to do with? This is the funniest thing. Did you guys see now? Notifications went... it read everyone's name and said subscribed, and then at the end of it, it said Bismarck gifted 10 subs. Did you guys see that? Did you guys catch that? So this is what this is why it happens, and it's really stupid. Sometimes on Twitch, when someone gifts subs, it shows first that person is gifted 10 subs, and sometimes it lists all the subs and then says at the bottom, that person is gifted 10 subs. So depending which order that message shows up in the chat, the notifications on the stream will either go, hey, this person is gifted 10 subs, and it will stop. But if the subs, or if people are shown first, it's gonna read all of them. And I found that out during Subathon when someone gifted 100 subs for the first time, because it kept reading every single sub, which is not supposed to do. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Fuck. This should be high-ish rated player. Right? When you start a game and you see an opponent you recognize, do you adapt your strategy based on previous games you played against them? To be fair, rarely. Because I don't play ladder to... Okay, I know this is weird, but I don't play ladder to win, I play ladder to try stuff. So, like, if I see this guy and I know this guy is tower rushing, I'm not gonna blind counter the tower rush. I'm gonna try to scout still to see if I scout in time, can I defend the tower rush. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you, brother? What rank is this guy? Oof! Diamond? If you're a gold rank, what cities would you play to climb? China? No. If I was gold, I would not play China, brother. China would be at the bottom of my list. China's a very hard civ to play. China is broken as fuck, but it's very hard to play. Especially if you're gold league. I would not play China. China and Malian would probably be my bottom 2 picks. Yeah, China at the pro level is broken, but it is very hard to play. So, oh my god, give me that! Sucker. So yeah, if I was gold and I was climbing, what would I play? Simke, thank you so much for a gift sub, brother. Thank you. If I was gold and I wanted to climb, what would I play? Honestly, I would play French or HRE. I'm not gonna kill his con. I don't wanna. I think I could have killed it there, but I'm not gonna. Because again, see, this is the thing. Like, if I was playing ladder to get points and to win, I would have killed this con and the guy probably would have left. And then I would go back in queue and wait for 10 minutes. So, if that's a tournament, I'm killing that con. You know what I mean?
I came in America from Serbia because of you, and you did this. Come back.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You came in America from Serbia. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not in America. What? Bro, I haven't been to America in like 6 years. Maybe even longer, actually. When did I go to US? Yeah, I went to 2019. Bro, you missed the fucking country. Were you not living in US? Brother, no? So I used to date a girl from US in like 2011 to like maybe 12 to 13, 14, something like that. And I was traveling to US, but I never moved to US. Yeah, I never... Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, Step Alexei? Wait, you did not move to US because of me. The fuck? We go to Dark Kafana. I actually never been to Dark Kafana, if you want to call it that. Unamori. That tower rush is kinda naughty, actually, a little bit. Is it not? Am I coping? I kind of like it. I mean, I don't... This is one of those things where it's like, I don't think it's good. But I like the thought process behind it. Even though... Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, Step Spearman? Oh, it's the Beastie Special, of course. The double gold and they're both there. Yeah. Forward gold and they're both there. Classic. Can I kill that? Oh! And this tower is kind of fucking me up. Like the fact that it's covering my wood line too. His gold is right here. Oh my god, look at his spawn. That's crazy. Wood, gold, and stone all under TC. Yeah, I don't think I can harass here, but I don't think I can play aggro, but I think I just age up here. He's torching my farms! Oh, I'm so pop cap. I'm so bad. Wait, he's ramming me? What? Bro, what does this guy do? What are you cooking, brother? What's going on? What's up with you? You know what I love about Diamond Special? Yeah, this is... You know when people say, oh, you play ladder all the time, isn't that like really good practice? Meanwhile, this guy's fucking going spearman only ramming. Huh? Yeah, I don't know if this is Louis MT or Alexei. GG. That was interesting. You can be so annoying in this game. I mean, you can be annoying, but not very good. You know. Pet dog. Come here, Tuttit. Come here, Tuttit. Come here, Ginger Girl. Did you enjoy your food? Hey, Tuttit. Oh, guys, look at her. She's so... Maricita had a shower today. Hey, Tuttit. Are you needy? She's just leaning on my arm. On my hand. Look at her. When I went to pick them up at my mom's yesterday, thought that it was like squealing. She was like, oh, oh. Yeah, I thought that that's what you were saying. Would it be full screen, Doug? I started clearing out the boxes from my room. If you guys see, there's nothing there. Nothing behind me over here. So started clearing up because most of the apartment is done. I guess we need like a couch for the living room, and other than that, we chilling. Hey! What's up, Tuttit? You want me to give you some of the chicken I was eating earlier? Yeah. I know you do. The bed looks nice. This is not a bed, this is just a couch. The blanket pattern. So this is like a... These kinds of blankets are giga warm, by the way. And they're like... Okay, I'm gonna say now Serbian tradition, and someone's really like, well, it's fucking from another country. Okay, whatever. These kinds of blankets with these kinds of patterns, like, every Serbian family has them, you know? They're like old school and they're warm and shit, and yeah. The pattern gives them heat, yeah. Yeah, it's all about them flowers. Who wants to be giga warm when they're sleeping? Well, in the winter. Now I just use it as a cover. Like, I'm not covering myself with this because it's fucking summer, but I just used it as a cover. What's the pointy thing at the corner of the blanket? Huh? Where? This? This? That it just uses a blanket. It just you see? It just twisted like that. But it's nothing. Yeah, I was looking like, what is hanging from the bed? Yeah, it's an optical illusion, that's right. Every old school Slavic family has one of those, yeah. Not sure. Okay, I'll read it because he's spamming it. Not sure if anyone mentioned, but I saw on Devil's stream today. He said spoke with several pros that all were headed around 64 that said they felt it clearly should have been a remake. Even the win doesn't really make sense in their opinion. Okay, that's great, and I feel like you missed the entire point of me talking for 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I would suggest you watch the video that I made. Because, yeah. Watched it as a whole. You said Marine Lord Opinion may or may not have changed the admin decision, but they said it should be a remake 100% anyways. Okay, guys, I don't know why people come into the stream and like try to convince me of something that happened at the LAN that they were not a part of. Okay. The admin doesn't go to players and say, should it be a remake? They say, how far is the lead? Okay. So the players said either 60-40 or 65-35. Oh, I'm gonna go deer. So the players don't decide if it's a remake or not. They get asked for an opinion of what the state of the game was and the odds of each player winning. And again, this is not me telling my opinion. This is me telling you what happened. So yeah. Dude is just stirring the pot. I mean, it is what it is. Like, have this in mind, guys, right? It started off with, like, the whole thing started off with, oh, players said you were behind. And then when I proved that that was not a case, that players said I was ahead, now we're moving on to the next level, which is the players said it should have been a remake. That, again, that never happened. Do you know what I mean? Like, now we're just pushing the boundaries. Now we're just pushing the, what's it called? The goalpost is just pushed constantly. The next thing is going to be the players weren't even there. You know what I mean? Yeah, the CSGO players came together. You know, it's just like, what are we talking here? Just give it a week. In a week, I'll be the one who played Mongols. You know what I mean? And he'll be the one playing French. It's just constantly evolving, this thing. You know what? One of the comments I saw on Reddit was like, dude, people just pull out shit out of straight out of their fucking asshole. You know what I mean? And just lying, right? So I saw one of the comments in one of the Reddit threads, I can't remember which one, was like, yeah, Beastie was talking about the whole thing, and then he was sucking up to Anatan during his whole stream, trying to gain favor with Anatan by sweet talking him or something. I'm like, is this guy fucking just straight out of fucking mental institution? It's crazy. Because yesterday, remember, I was saying Anna Chad, and I was memeing with Anatan, so this guy's like, yeah, man, Beastie's trying to get Anatan on his side, because, fuck, what did he write? He wrote something like, yeah, Marine Lord and Anatan are practice partners, and Beastie knows this, so he's trying to turn Anatan against Marine Lord. Because I was calling Anatan Anno Chad, and we were memeing about bicep yesterday. Remember that? That's why. Like straight out of a mental institution. The stuff that happens to these people's head is just, they're never bored. I can tell you that. But you know what the reality of the situation is? The reality is that not at the event specifically, let's say outside of the event, I was hanging out with Anatan like 400% more than Marine Lord, because first of all, not because they didn't want to hang out, Marine Lord was in a different hotel. So every evening, Anatan was with us hanging out and memeing. So even though I never like met Anatan before, we were hanging out, memeing and stuff like that. But if you're a lunatic, just straight out of mental institution with nothing better to do in your life, yes, I was trying to convert Anatan on my side in this holy war. That's right. He got me. He got me. I have been exposed. That's right. Caught. Caught, baby. I have been exposed. What is he going for? But this is what happens, guys, with these people. Like they have no idea what's happening. Like at the actual events, they don't know who's hanging out with who, who's friends with who, and they're just like, they're creating their own realities in their head. You know what I mean? Like there's people living in their head and they're all cooking at the same time.
立ててご覧ぜさす百姓剣山弓取り弓取りおい仲間へ仰せの勝利いたす
People are mental, yeah.
なんぞやつが
The guy was like, I was disgusted by Beastie's behavior.
ゲージ今一度ゲージ物ども向かうぞ弓取り敵方敵して弓取り前へ弓取り弓か進んでおる弓取り進んでおる弓取りなくしませよゲージいかな百姓ここぞ手抜かりなくよ構え高い高いゲージ構え本ゲージの通り沙汰いたした者ども向かうぞゲージじゃなんぞやつが本ゲージの通りゲージじゃ
And by the way, regarding to Marine Lord, Anakin and I not practicing together, in the last 2 tournaments we were practicing, and then the moment we started practicing, it was announced that like we would be playing against each other in like round of 8 or group stage or whatever, and we had to stop. So, kick W. I was actually memeing with Anakin about that at the event. I was like, every time I start practicing with you, we just end up in the group against each other. And he said, yes, I couldn't believe it. I don't know what he said. I don't remember.
百姓ここぞやりし構え位置につけ位置につけ弓取り手におのみブロン弓取り浮かべておる勇めやりし者ども構え弓取りゲージ者ども向かうぞ百姓剣山
ゲージ今
工作無論しかり攻め込んでおる参る
百姓
攻め込んでおるゲージじゃ弓よしよく者ども向かうぞ
What are your thoughts about Wen's performance? I mean, I'm really glad he performed as well as he did. He's like, every player has been, like I always say this, but it's like, every player is really good, and every player has been really good for a long time. It's just like, you also gotta do it in a tournament, you know what I mean? And there's only so many spots, you know, in tournament, like finals or semifinals, so it's like, it's honestly at this point, and I genuinely feel this, like every player at the top deserves to get into the finals and deserves to get top 3 or get second place. Some people deserve to win, right? Like they've been close to it many times. But like I said, the competition is pretty rough. Dude, why is Japanese so broken? I mean, okay, I'm playing against Avicet to be fair, so let's not... You know what I mean? Let's not... You know, let's not jump to conclusions, but...
なんぞ役がいかな役か
支度済みぬれば立ててごらんでか
うなもり。
一度一
ゲージ拙者にお
ゲージ百条剣
ゲージ一
I kill the scouts.
ゲージ今だ
That's a good dive from him.
百条ここぞ
悪儀はまだかろう
ゲージ今に行けいかな役か一度
That's a very, very nice dive right there.
なんぞ役
いずこに向かう
一度よく
一度皆の一同に命ずおぼし飯の仰せの通りよく聞け合戦の銃を託すまで一同に分取りだよく聞けお任せくだされ一同に命ず
励むまで出立の時
よくお指図の通り一同に命ず
党の者さようで励むまで即座に相次ぐ
よく聞けいかにいいか
み
励めやゆずか優先の者よく
さようでいかな役が
お指図の通りお任せ一同に頼れ恩下よく聞け一同に命ずる頼れ恩下よく聞けさようでござる
一度よく見て
一同に存ずる
I think I just break this, right?
党の者銀銀堀こそ本性のノリ
一同ゲージ待つのみ一同ゲージ待つのみ優先の者ゲージ待つのみ恩下
党は人ども
役を
Man.
頼れ恩下寺待て行け一同ゲージ待つのみ優先の取る敵優先の者お任せくだされ合戦の銃を手柄を立てよ者どもかかれよく一同ゲージ攻めてくださいお指図のと一同合戦の優先一同お任せくだされ優先の者ゲージ待つのみお指図の通り一同優先の者フグをおぼし飯のほどは
党の者ども
構えて天に従うのみ
Look at Yumi kite.
Good game. Well played.
Good game. Um. What is it called? Tech Wing? Culture Wing. I was like, Tech Wing? That sounds wrong. Dude, Japanese is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I just kept pushing in feudal, I could have killed him even. I actually think I was talking to Anatan.
My dear friend VST, can you talk to the devs to buff Lancaster? We need a military school.
I don't know about that, Chief. Thank you for the resub, though. I think Anatan actually mentioned that he thinks Yumi should be nerfed. Like, oh, Puppy Boy searching. That Yumi should be, like, higher cost or something. Because the thing is, Anatan is very good with Japanese, but it's also, like, pro players are not, like, tied to a civ. You know what I mean? Like, I've been saying HRE is broken for a while, and I love HRE, right? So it's like... Yeah. I still don't understand why they buffed Yumi. Well, to be fair, they were not used. Like at all. At the time of the buff. They were used in Castle, but not in Feudal, right? Did you chat much with the Chinese guys, or was there much of a language barrier? I mean, Louis and CSO were in a different hotel. They booked themselves a different hotel. But also at the event, they were mostly together. Like, they were very into... How do I put it? They were very, like, focused on the games. CSO moved to your hotel on Wednesday? Really? I didn't even know that. I haven't seen him at all. Or maybe I did see him at the hotel. I didn't know he moved, though. Yeah, they were very focused on the game, I would say. Like, they were... Every time I... so we had, like, 2 practice rooms, and they were in the other one. And they were constantly talking about games and, like, looking at games and replays and... Yeah. CSO is watching StarCraft 2 tournament while waiting for his game. I mean, there you go. I mean, some players like warm up. Some players don't do anything. Oh yeah, look what I made, by the way. We went to a Lego shop in Copenhagen. Look, I want you guys to rate this work of art of mine. What do you guys think? Huh? Look at that. And you see these little things? These are like you print them at the thing. So I was like, I don't know what to put. So I put a bunch of chickens and fucking cows. And then I put a fish up there. And like a wolf. I don't know what that was. And then at the back, I made like a little teddy bear with a light bulb and a thing. And it's so funny because everyone's trying to like make their stuff really cool and nice looking, and I just made this fucking demon with guns. Like, this is not even supposed to go here, by the way. Like, this is supposed to be like they're holding an ice cream or whatever the fuck this is, right? It's supposed to go like this. Like this. But I was like, I'm gonna fucking dual wield guns. And I'm gonna put these as like some kind of lasers or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's my demonic creation. Demonical is cool as fuck. Thank you. Wait, is that you, CSO? Wait, is that actually CSO? Or is someone make an account? Wait, you watch Twitch? Wait, why doesn't Louis watch Twitch? Oh, he watches? Wait, what's his account? Wait, let me give you VIP so I can see when you type. He doesn't chat? Wait, what the hell? You should stream on... You guys should stream on Twitch. Wait, CSO, I want to ask you something. Wait, you understand English pretty well. The fuck?
Ici! Ici! Ici!
Ethan, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Which English? No, I mean like you understand English. I didn't know you do. Okay. Wait, are you... Okay, so CSO, I heard that you're quitting AoE 4. Is that true or no? Did you know that Lego is from Denmark? Did you know that this Lego is from Denmark? Boom. Fake news, okay. That's crazy. People writing stuff on Reddit are full of shit? That's crazy. You didn't buy Lego? Well, I did, yeah. It is more expensive than in China? Well, yeah, Denmark is expensive as fuck. Wait, bro, you were at the event for 5 days, or however long we were there. I don't think anybody knew you speak English. I mean, they know that I can speak English? I did. I had no idea. Damn. That's why you didn't talk to me? But yeah, because I thought you don't speak English. caught right there. I mean, it's not really caught. Like, I'm admitting it. I'm admitting I didn't know he spoke English. Wait, CSO, why don't you stream on Twitch? China no Twitch? Well, can't he make an account? With VPN or something? I don't know. I don't know how that works, to be fair. I think they might be too shy to approach other players because their speaking isn't so good. I mean, maybe. Damn. Do you see the Puppy vs. Anatan match? He just showed Anatan got a board by Justicia they didn't remake. Yeah, I know about it. And I got asked what should be done there, and I said that should be a remake. And it wasn't. You know what the good thing is? You know what the funny thing is? At least people know, just because Mareka organized a tournament, it's not favored to me. Kick W. But yeah, that was, wait, was that not on... We have no reason to doubt women's ethics? Well, you know how the fucking goblins are, right? Like, you know how people are. I already saw some comments on Reddit that were like, yeah, it's really sus that she's organizing tournaments and he's playing in them. And I'm like, they literally voted something that wasn't in my favor. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, what do you mean? Yo, we got a game. Let's go! Is this Muhodo? What does this say? Oh, there we go. Don't look at Reddit. I mean, I can just imagine what it is. I've seen it yesterday. I haven't gone today. I can just imagine what you know what the situation is. Kikiri.
恩下皆一同向かい
用意すべし。お、飛びた。ものみぞ。は。恩下時あり。構えたり。はて、用意すべし。ものみぞ。本流いたし。よはてな。馬乗り。構えたり。
I think Like, I see you guys are talking about, like, women being independent. Like, me and women being independent even though we're in the same space. And, yeah, like, she's doing her own thing, even though we're both in AA4, right? But I think it's very telling from people that are like, oh, they're working in the same field, that must mean everything is rigged. I think that tells more about that person than it says about me or women. Because, you know, it's like, if you're in a relationship, those people that are like, yo, your girlfriend's going on vacation, bro, she's gonna fuck other people. It's like, that's the first thing that comes to your mind. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you're projecting, right? Like, when people are like that, they're just projecting, right? Or it's like a thing that they would do. So I think in this case it's the same thing. Like, these people go like, oh yeah, she's organizing tournaments, he's playing, that tournament is rigged for sure. It's like, yeah, that was our brilliant plan. You know, that was our brilliant plan. It's like, yo, if we just rig everything, no one's gonna figure it out. Instead of just keeping everything like public and, you know, which is funny. Ah, naughty. Yeah, that's the funniest thing to me when people go like, I mean, I was gonna say it's usually young people, but I've met older people that are like that too, where it's like, yo, why are you letting your girlfriend or wife like travel alone or go to like with friends alone? It's like she's gonna cheat on you, bro. It's like, dude, people can cheat on you if you live in the same household. Like, when you go to work, if you think that the difference between someone cheating on you and not cheating on you is a trip or like going out in the evening, I got some bad news for you, brother. If people want to cheat, they gonna cheat, alright? They can meet someone in a fucking supermarket buying fucking ice cream for you. You know what I mean? That's a lot of sheep. How come in ladder games I'm like fucking swimming in sheep, and then I go tournament, and every time I go tournament, I'm like, am I scouting wrong? Like, am I doing something different? And then I check replays and I see everyone's doing what I'm doing, but somehow it just ain't working. I'm just like, where are they? Look now, I just got like 20 and then I ran out and I found 2 more. Like, huh? Maybe the players in the tournament are like cooking super hard, like they're doing some maneuvers or something. I don't know. Maneuver these nuts. Got him. I don't know who I got, but I got him. I wish my wife would you get me out of these cuffs. Okay, dude, alright. Oh, nah, Mori. Ay, what the fuck is that? Hey, what is that? What is that? Let me read. What does it do? What is this? Wow. Okay. Okay.
もう立ててごらんぜさ。
何のゲジじゃ。
役がござ。
今のに構えておる。
役儀はまだゲジくだ。弓を引け。
何のゲジじゃ。馬のゲジの通り。もの。敵が助けて。馬で行く。馬のゲジ。弓取り。
Can I even kill this? Oh my god, there's another one. I can't even kill them. Which is kind of funny, actually.
ゲジ今に怒涛掘りじゃ。物に百姓剣山。
Which is kind of funny when you think about it. Dude, every time I hear these archers talk, I hear Gumayushi from League of Legends. Listen. Not that. Do you hear that? It says Gumayushi. You guys hear that? Am I the only one who's hearing that? It says Gumayushi. No, it says Yumatori too, but listen. 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 It just said it! And then it interrupted. There we go! Gumayushi! It just said it! Did you hear that? It just said it! Did you hear that? Oh my god, that is a lot of units. Okay, you guys ready to see power of you, me? You, me? You guys ready for this? You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Look at this! What a unit! What a unit! Oh my god, what a unit! Ay, what a unit that is, huh? Gumayushi! Okay, we need to nerf this unit immediately. We get a little surround. What the fuck, man? Where are you going? Bro, I'm just gonna go pure Yumi this. I'm not gonna make any other units. I'm just gonna make Yumi. How crazy is this fucking unit, huh? And by the way, I got 7. What is this? I got 9 workers on wood, and I'm producing 2 archer rangers just cranking nonstop. Isn't that crazy? Gumayushi!
か一度ゲージ
ゲージここに
Look at you, she.
本ゲジの通り諸種仰せの通りいた弓よ弓取り参る構える
なんぞやっ
構え本ゲジを待て弓構える
Can I go pure Yumi and win? You guys think?
ゲジの通り構える参る
I think we can do it.
かな役かなんぞ役
構える者ども向かうゲージ弓取り諸種参る
もうし
者ども向かうぞ
いかな役か
はい構える本ゲジゆずるをよけて構えて思う
I don't have gold.
一度よく聞け
一同に命ず
Ah, you want to push?
一同に命ずお任せくだされよく勝ち
仰せの通り行き申し
一同に命
皆の衆よ
ずいて
く
構え
聞け
手抜く者よく聞け
Oh, fuck!
立て行け
No, don't kill me! Don't kill me!
ここ示しの良いの
一同に弓取り合戦の者どもかかれ一同に命ずよく聞け
皆の衆
よく聞け
行け
一同に命ず
役儀をいただきたく
よく聞け
一度いざ参る
一同にぶんどりだお指図の通り
撃たれておるぞ
皆の聞け一度いざ参る
お任せください一同八侍
皆の
よく聞け弓の下にいた
一度皆の衆よく聞け
お任せくだされ
さようで
ぶんどりだよく聞け
Hmm. Okay.
一度よく聞けまさに造営
一同に命ずるお任せくだされよく聞け
皆の衆よく聞け
ここ待つゲージパパ
よく聞け勝って一同に命ずる
甘えておる仰せの通り
一同に命ずる
一度よく聞け
構えて矢をお任せよく聞けよく聞け一同に命ずる待て行け一同に命ずるよく聞け立て行け一同に勝ち侍 合戦の中を尽くすまで任せくだされお指図の通り弓取り早速
一度即座に相します皆の衆よく
N カリよく聞け合戦の中を尽くす
よく
一同に命ずる本下地の通りお指図の通り
さよう一度皆の衆よく聞け馬乗り
合戦の弓取り
馬乗り楽しに
一同に
おぼし飯のこと従うのみ
合戦の中を尽くすまで弓取りお任せください矢をいおさよく聞け
一度よく聞け本家
よく聞け合戦の中一同に
馬乗り
皆の衆よ
いかに
甘えいずこに
一同に命ずるゆずるを聞いて
よく
構え我が道鮮明
馬乗りうわ
よく聞け八侍
一同よく聞け
よく聞け手抜かりなきよお任せください弓取り
使いおれ前
応募しよく聞け
お示しの光
皆の出家
一同に命ずお指図の通り一同に命ずり話すよく聞けよく聞けはて手抜かり弓取り一同に命ずる託いたす譲るを聞いて手抜かりなきよお任せください
さようで
弓取り支度済ませよ矢をい
よく聞け
一同に命ずるよく聞けよく聞け
兵器構え
一同に命ず
一同よ
るよく N 弓の支度
く使いおれ皆の衆よいざ参らん
一同に命ずる
一同よく聞け
よく聞け八侍一同に命ずる手柄を立てよう
いかにいたすべき
矢を射のよく聞け譲るを
馬上
引いて構えて
に使いおれ
一同に命ずる八侍兵器も一同に命ずる手抜かりなきお任せくれ弓取り弓取り合戦のよく聞け手抜おたすのと待て行けよく聞け弓取り支度一同に命ずる
一同よく聞け
打ち込め合戦の中を弓取り一同に命ずるお任せくださいよく聞け用意の支度に構える一同に命ずる手抜かりなきようよく聞け
兵器構えもんに通る大丸だし兵器
一同に命ずる手抜かりお任せくだされよく聞け
兵器もろもろ兵器もこの胸
お指図の通り矢を位置につけ弓取り前に一同に命さて行けかよく聞け八座の弓一同に命お
He's got the money shot for sure. Damn, is that crazy? Bro, just mass Yumi, nothing else. I had 100 Yumi. Okay, not 100, 88. Bro, I have 15 villagers on food. And I'm producing out of like 6 barracks and 1 has Yurishiro. I haven't even eaten the fucking sheep. What? That's crazy. That is crazy. Have I ever played Lego Battles? No, I have not. Never in my life did I play Lego Battles. I don't know what it is. I haven't even played the Minecraft thing. What is it called? Minecraft RTS? Have I played StarCraft 2 arcade mode? Arcade mode, yeah, I have. I mean, I've played StarCraft 2 arcade, but I haven't played either of those things. Will I play Battlefield 6 when it comes out? Probably. I played, fuck, I don't know which Battlefield it was, but I played one of the Battlefields on release, and it was a lot of fun, actually. I've been playing WoW Mop, but basically Mop came out like one day before I had to go to Denmark, and all my like friends leveled up. What's it called? So all my guildies and friends already leveled up and they're already fucking geared, and now I'm like catching up, but it's like I gotta level on my own and I gotta gear up on my own, and I'm just like, because I think the most fun part of WoW is like when an expansion comes out or something and you're like leveling and gearing and all that. They ditched you. I mean, I'm not expecting them to fucking, like, the whole guild to stop because of me, you know what I mean? Because I was gone for like 8 days. So. But I lose interest playing afterwards, you know, because. Yeah. Like, I feel like now I'm going to be playing alone for, like, next 5 days to level and gear, just so I can raid with them, but raiding is kind of ass in WoW. I don't know. Especially if you're wiping. That's giga ass. I don't know what I picked. Lol. Okay, I have no idea how this plays out. What is your favorite WoW expansion? I don't know. I feel like that's a hard question. I feel I like different WoW expansions for different things. Like, for example, like, TBC Arena was very imbalanced, but I really enjoyed TBC Arena. I don't know, it just felt cozy somehow. There's too much, like, one-shotting in later expansions in WoW PvP. I don't like that. Leveling wise, I mean, I think leveling wise, Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath were pretty good. Probably Vanilla, then Wrath, and TBC. But it's like, I don't want to play leveling over and over, right? But at the time, if you're playing for the first time, those are pretty cool. So, yeah. Like, I played Vanilla WoW first time in 2019. And I gotta say, that was peak fun for me in WoW. But replayability of classic WoW is ass. Because everything just seems like fucking slow as hell. One-shotting, what are you, 1400? I've been Gladiator in every WoW expansion I played with Arena. And if you don't think there's one-shotting in WoW PvP after TBC, then I think I know who's 1400. I'm playing PvP right now? No. Like, I haven't played MOP. Like, original MOP. So I have no idea how anything is, and I kind of CBA learning it, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just CBA learning all the classes, spells, and all that. It's too much work. There's not much one-shotting right now. In retail? Well, I haven't played retail. The last time I played retail PvP was in BFA. What is the meta here? I don't even know. What the fuck do I do in this matchup now? Yo, Magic the Goat is in the chat? Oh my god. If you guys don't know, when this guy played AoE 4, he was the GOAT. He was unbeatable. Damn, he was good. You make me blush? I mean, I'm just speaking truth. I don't know. If truth makes you blush, then it is what it is, you know? Yo, Magic, are you gonna play AoE4 again? I heard there's some movement in AOM to AoE4. Are you coming over? Yeah, thanks so much for gifting sub to Magic. Appreciate it. You started already? Wait, did you? Have you? Okay. I didn't know you were playing. That's cool. Love that. If you need any help, let me know. Just message me. Maybe I should have gone Chapel too. I don't know why the fuck I went mine work. I should have done like a... I don't know. Wait, is he pro scouting? I guess pro scouting makes sense. I don't know why I'm like shocked, but... Yeah, pro scouting makes sense. I'm like, what? He's pro scouting? I never seen that in my life. That was basically my reaction, but I'm not sure why. Makes sense. Why does this Able guy get VIP? Bro, I would give you the ownership of my channel if I could. I would just give you the broadcaster thing. But I can't. Like there's no option like that. But if I could, I would. But we need to sort magic VIP for sure.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun. Musgrad ist
Oh, you killed my sheep.
Seid bereit auf Befehl, Männer.
Bro, how much do knights cost, man? Fucking hell, they're like 400 food. My god, I can't even fucking afford one. 280 food in this economy? It's fucking crazy.
Was soll gemacht? Halte nun.
Na, du geheißen.
Tu ich das nun? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Zieht zum Unterwelt.
Ich bin bereit. Was wünschst du? Schießet uns an! Ach, du Gehäuse! Der Forster bereitet dich! Wir marschieren! Du also, Gesellen, bereitet! Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Bereitet dich, Gesellen! Gehorchet alle! Es ist jetzige Ziel zur Pande.
Bereit etwas.
Seht zur Gewehr, seht zur Gehäuse.
Was bereit etwas Arbeit?
Beastie Spicy.
Höret an! Bereitet dich für Gehäuse. Höret!
Was soll ich klicken?
Obere Dienstvorschriften. Du also, Gesellen, bereitet dich. Jetzige Ziel zur Pande. Der Fiat wartet. Was wünschst du? Bereitet dich, Gesellen.
Oh, his deer income is about to fucking go berserk on my ass. Come on, Wolf! Okay, Scout's gonna kill that. Boom! Boom! Headshot! Oh shit.
Was nachgeheizt? Bereitet euch für Geheiße. Bereit zu gehorchen. Was wünscht ihr in Geheiß? Heiligkeit, Ehre zu gehorchen. Sind zum Gewehrkon. Ich lasse das alsdann bauen. Bereit zu gehorchen. Bereitet euch, Gesellen. Du also, Gesellen. Ich bin bereit. Prüfet ihr Waffen fürwärts. Bereitet euch, Gesellen. Licht ist die keine Last. Bereitet euch für Geheiß. Ich führe ihr. Jetzige Ziel zu ziehen alle. Es lohnt sich leben. Jetzige Ziel zur Abhören alle. Bereitet also bald. Was soll? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Du also bereitet Waffen und marschieren. So mit dem Waffen marschieren. Bereitet euch für Gehalt. Licht ist die Gröne. Der Fiat wartet Buchgas. Meine Brüste ist da. Gebet ab, ihr gehen einen Werfenskerl. Fürwärts mit nur, meine Brüder, bereitet ihr für Gehalt. Die jetzige zieht zur Handlung. Zieht zur also Gesellen. Aufgabe, Gesellen. Bereit, Heiligkeit, ihr bereitet ihr Aufgabe, Gesellen. Bereitet ihr Gesellen zu gehorchen.
Such a weird matchup. I don't remember the last time I played this matchup.
Das wird getan. Jetzt gebet Geheiß. Bereitet selbst bereit. Jetzt. Bereit. Ich bin bereit.
Zieht zum Gewehr.
Zieht ab, Männer. Bereitet für Befehl im Gange. Also mit seid bereit. Wir du also Zeltner. Gebet Geheiß. Sie genesen.
Ritter, stand bereit. Alle Ritter, Ritter, Lebenser gehorcht. Edler, marschiere. Ritter, verfolgt, ihr edle Gesellen. Eine Lust zur Sieg. Bereitet euch, Gesellen. Fürwärts mit Mut. Hören alle. Jetzt ist nicht getan. Bereitet euch, fliegt weit auf der Hut, meine Herren. Und jetzt eine Lust. Was will du?
Sie zu Geheiß. Nach Ihnen Wunsch.
Den Geheiß?
Hol das Loot für dich.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Den Geheiß? Du bereitet Waffen.
Was wünschst du? Gehorchet an.
Was soll getan werden?
Muskrat sind zum Gewerk.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Bereitet ihr. Du Ritter, stand bereit. Alle Ritter, fürwärts mit Mut, Gesellen. Ritter, stand bereit.
Gut.
Geheiß, ich bin bereit.
Zieht's mir Name Lüd.
Hören alle. Ritter, bereitet ihr.
Seid nachgehorcht.
Bereitet ihr.
Yeah, he's eco right now with the.
Zieht zu horchet Ihnen Geheiß.
Alle Ritter bereit.
With the deer is cranking.
Ritter in Sache. Prüfen, Feuerwehrwaffen. Feuerwehr. Ritter,
Sie starke.
prüfen, üben, aber.
Seid bereit mit Offen. Tu ich das.
Edle Ritter sind bereit. Hofgart, Gesellen.
Sie zum Gewerk. Dann aber nach Geheiß.
Ritter ins bereitet ihr. Wir marschieren. Alle Ritter bereit. Ich bin bereit zur Gehorchung. Ritter, was wünschst du? Alle Ritter bereit. Hofgart. Auf du Alfürwer. Mit Mut.
Bereit, hören.
Bereitet ihr.
Sie, wir werden marschieren. Befehlsherr warte.
Edle Ritter, bereitet Waffen. Ritter in Sache.
Anstreckt Sie ihr nach, Männer.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Hast du Befehlchen? Unseren Feind vernichten. Bereit?
Schließet uns an. Ich kann nach der Hex.
Schickt mich vor Heiden durchs Geloben.
Schließet uns an.
Seid bereit auf Geheiße dort.
Dead.
Es ist Zeit zu gehen, Brüder.
Gebet Geheiß.
Gebet Geheiß. Stehen wir. Es verstanden.
What a weird matchup.
Hast du Befehlchen? Ziehe in Richtung Kampf.
I think pro scouting is definitely a thing you want to go for. Cathedral or not, I'm not sure. Not sure. I have way more food. He pro scouted like 20 deer. Maybe even more. Yeah, he's got so much food under his TC. Yeah, he went burger, right? So he's producing spearmen basically for free. 3 stables? That's a bit much, right? GG. It was all in from him. I mean, yeah, it was all in, but it's like, if it's gonna work 100%, then is it an all in? I mean, okay, it is, but it's not. But you know, it's not like the bad type of all in. It's like, I don't think it was even an all in. He just had better eco, better setup. Because I was thinking like going Regnets and taking the relics, but I don't think relics matter in that matchup. Also, I think, like, I mean, he won, but I think if he went Burger into crossbows, that would be even better. I don't think Knights did there much for him, you know? Maybe like producing 2-3 for harassing and maybe crossbows, I think would be even better. I'd get wrecked even harder. On my side, I mean, On my side, I feel like I lost with, like, already with mine work. I feel like it didn't really give me anything. You know, I don't think it was very useful. And then I think burger is just better. Tarantula, that is... There you go. Ugh, Carmel again? I'm assuming he doesn't want to play Carmel either. Carmel is like... Carmel is a map that it's like, it was cool to see it once in a tournament, but I'm out, you know? Like, I don't want to play it anymore. It'd be good without pro scouting? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows, right? Wouldn't all maps be better without pro scouting? I don't know. Like, I'm one of those people that I'm like, I understand why people are annoyed with pro scouts. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I'm like, I'm slightly worried if pro scouting gets removed, what the game is gonna look like. Do you know what I mean? I'm slightly worried. Because people have a very short-term memory, I feel like very short-term memory. And people only look at what's happening right now, and what's happening right now is a lot of pro scouting, right? And when we all agree it's annoying. But people have a short-term memory of not remembering every game is fucking Abbasid and English 2TC and just camping. You know, I don't want that either. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Hey everyone, hope you're all doing good.
Yo, Bean, hope you're doing well, brother. Thanks so much for a resub. Thank you. All the mods are back. There was, before the tournament, before I went to Denmark, there was a period where there was, like, no mods on stream. Everyone was, like, on vacation and shit. So it's good to see you guys are back. Some people had IRL stuff happening, which is, of course, understandable. So yeah, I'm kind of worried. Yeah, I don't know. Cuz okay, this is just my feeling, right? We've had the same meta for like, this is 8th month right now. And it's been pro scouting, mostly, right? We're mostly playing pro scouts. And I feel like the next DLC is most likely gonna change that somehow. Like, imagine if they just removed it. It's like, let's just, see, this is the thing about RTS games. Let's just say, wait, Ainz deleted his account? Really? But let's just say they did one change, which is remove pro scouting. Let's say they just deleted pro scouting. The game balance is completely, like, chaos. Complete chaos. So, like, if pro scouting gets removed, what would happen? I think the game is like increased average time by like 5 minutes immediately. Automatically, you would have like English, HRE, Abbasid, China, Jushi, all those civs would go to TC now. You would see Delhi become a lot better, funnily enough, because I don't know if you guys remember, but when 2TC was the meta, Delhi was king, baby. Delhi was king, because everyone's going 2TC, and then Delhi's like, let me snack on them sacred sites. So Delhi would become a lot better. Any kind of slowing down of the game would indirectly or directly buff passive civs. So like Ottoman would be a lot better. Magic stole puppy? What the fuck, man? Guess who's back? Wait, is this my goat? Dude, Magic's such a goat, dude. Magic is using his own account?
Game, Beastie.
Wait, did I am Magic. Oh. No, okay, listen. I removed Magic, probably, when I was removing, like, everybody to clear up my friend list, because he wasn't playing. Roos would be F tier if pro scouting is gone? Actually, I'm not sure. I think if if pro scouting is removed, I think Rus would revert back to 2TC. And a lot of you may not know, but Rus 2TC was not bad at all. Rus 2TC Kremlin, that shit's fucking untouchable. It's like having a white tower in fucking feudal age. So I don't know that Rus would be bad. Boar build feudal. Or that, yeah. Like that's the thing, we would see a lot of old meta back in the game. Like a lot of old meta. Which I don't know if it's good or bad, but we would definitely see it, you know?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Like Rus, boar, and then you build 4 archer ranges or 3 archer ranges and you just all in. Boar build with Kremlin. Boar build was with Golden Gate, I'm pretty sure. And then you didn't mine gold, you would just sell wood for gold, right? If I remember correctly. Petition to bring back the Aussies? I mean, we can't force them to play, you know? It is what it is, brother, but we can't force them to play. Okay, good. Fucking 1 gold. This might be my last game for today. Then we're gonna do some tier listing tomorrow. We're gonna do some DLC talk. I was gonna talk about DLC today, but I got a couple of games in a row and we kind of drifted away a little bit. Still remember Drongo Call Beast because he couldn't beat AI Absurdia. That was good. Good times. Bro, did you guys see Drongo is like uploading on 3 different channels, dude? He's a machine, dude. That man is a machine. That man is no human. Like in Rocky. He's a machine. Yeah, guys, don't bring up AI Absurd near Avely. Avely lost to AI Absurd in an FFA. We're all playing FFA fighting each other, and Avely's getting fucking annihilated by AI. That was fucking peak content. We're like, yo, where's Avely? What is the AI doing? And then I died and I started observing and this AI is just fucking butchering Avely. Good times. We're all playing multiplayer over here. Fucking Avely is 1v1ing AI, dude. Reader. Come on, dear, move! Move! Move!
Yes, you win det upp.
Ridende ut!
Jarwa, hjälp upp, hjälp upp. Hästen kommer dig.
Fuck!
Där hann you work.
Oh no. He opened Horseman? What the fuck is this? I need to block the charge. Da-na-na-na-na-na. What's your profanity? Oh my god, what? Oh, he napping. He napping. Bay caught me sleeping. Right there. Okay. Duck Soul. What do we go for? Oh, sheep. Wait, is he pro scouting? No, he's pushing the deer down. Okay. Wait, is he Kremlining? No, it's not. Oh, he is pro scouting. That's crazy. He opened stables? I guess to prevent TC, but the timing just didn't work out.
Yes, sir. Hestes commended. Yes, sir. Understood. Hestes commended.
Admina Wörder, Ferre.
Fortfarande Fräckes!
Garu uppe.
Lukka jag vet i ready Fräckes. Gästet i ready.
Your way here at Fatima. Hestes commended.
Garwiga.
Bakom kriget!
What third faith? Not shoe late what third. Yes, sir. West Duara. Here at offer.
Nu Tukes. Second yard. Third man. Jerua. Garu. Jerua. Garu. Ferre. Gästet i ready for hästen.
Cheerless here.
That Schule is sitter for
Yeah.
Gästet i ready for Tukes. Andente to serve. Lukka jag vet i ready. Remem Garu. Alla kriget. Ja.
Kriget standen där!
Krites!
Inne i leda jag!
Krites sitter for Atlas.
And you want to do
Better man. Appointed better nu, Tukes.
Dute is number den.
Din hästen. Better man. Better is sitter for Atlas. Min spärre is jar. Jag blir ready, Fräckes.
that will be done.
Gästet är ready för mina wörder. Better. What shall each do? At standard.
Africa will do that now. Pick your Guatemala food. What needed to be done?
Harken us all.
Nu, Tukes.
What needed?
Cease to Hestes.
Jag blir ready, Fräckes. Hästes för a harpe. Gästet är ready.
Cease Ferende Sue ahead.
Nu, Tukes. Second yard.
Broad swinger. Yare to Dom's.
See the Hestes.
Sweden med oss förvänder! Bakom kriget!
Hey, every time. Be off your
Kriget! Innan och sant!
What needed? Be off. Yeah.
Yare to Dom's. Ferende stay off your.
Alla krigets jan! Utbrida blod, Turkes!
Sure, let's swing see things to work. What needed be undone? It will have you.
What needed? Be
Who did you serve? Ridende Swan.
Okay. Now we gotta go farms. We gotta go a lot of farms.
See the Hestes.
Right, Hestes? Reader is set on red.
Hey, every time. Intent.
Din häste? Att stoppa better than no hästes. Intended to go in.
Cease to Hestes.
Breakers. Better than breakers. Hurry. And
Get up the street and do some. Stay off your.
Reader is set on ready. That will be done.
See they off your way of.
Reader is ready for häste.
Cease to Hestes.
Instead here. No hästes at all. What should each do?
Yare to Ferende. Ceasing to work. Yeah. Sue they hetten. Build end day that winter new. What needed?
Harken us all.
See they to work. Here and 18 Hestes.
Right, Hestes. Reader is way out. And that to
Kriget standen!
What needed be undone?
Sperre.
Harken us all.
Look for your ears for one that breakers. Mid wilderness.
Ni får vi oss away, Tenge!
A road is ready for Hestes. What day is Sita for us? We shall lay it.
The foot transition is pretty ass, but we'll get there.
To don some.
What needed? Be
Look for your ears erect.
Scout at you.
No Hestes are not. Mean a word of ferre. Look for your ears better man. Standard and present. No, to surface. Hestes for Widersul is Ridende Sue. I think. Look for your ears erect.
Harken us all.
Hold on! Still at your move!
It is Sita for us.
Cease to Hestes. Bounding done.
Two, Tukes, fourth one. At standard. What they had yet to be ready for Hestes. For this reader.
What needed be undone? Yare to don some.
Rest yo! We have done it! It's limit to hit!
Who's let the freedom? Stackera! Echo to the other Hestes. A Roger. Reader is Greetings. At me
This is a mix. Easy to work. You're ready, till Hester.
Build en dig that. We don't
Vi sitter for det. Nu Hesters under. Hållway Hesters. Give him a run. Get ready for Hesters.
Hadi kan göra av.
Fräcke. Watchel ichel. Nu Tulkes. Min spärr. Spärr man. Jag är den.
Seat the Hesters, every charge, and 10 things they listen.
Look jag vet i ready. Fräckes. Hesters för all. Hon får sig. Look jag vet i rätt. Mina word. Spärr Fräckes.
Leaders is and me Hester.
Min spärr is hitting. Get ready. Good read it through.
I'm Roger. Reader it.
Seat the Hesters.
This is a nickel match.
Who's with them to do?
Tulkes. Min spärr. Look jag vet i alles mitt.
I'm Roger. Leader is Leader is pick up too fast. I'm on. Come on with me. Who's hot on? Leader is set. On who's leader?
Look jag vet i ready. Min spärr.
Leader is set.
Every charge, and correct.
Vi skall leda ja. Att hända för Tulkes.
Alles skjuter.
Nu Tulkes. Sätt det.
Leaders. Get ready. Ansvara. Today is none but that.
I'm Roger.
Din Hesters. Soldiers. Han are to hear it.
This is Arthur's spärr. Watchel each two.
Parking it, darling.
Ik rede voor. Min skittel doen. Spärr den ja.
Nu Hesters är on. Så kommer mitt med.
Seat the Hesters.
Spärren ja. This is a nickel match. Han har det till er. It's jag swapet. Och det är han after.
Parking it, darling.
Sweden med upp sig och tänder. Fuse to servant. And then to servant. Die Hesters. Remember to it.
Hesters for H. No Hesters and forward. Every chance. He makes it better than Leader is ready for Hester.
It's jag swapet.
We are fair to go.
And the shoe experiment.
Leader and they rock cast Neckarens.
Han har det to hear. It's live to hear it.
At standard. Experiment.
Leave the
Freckers. Claw. No Hesters and no. Who treats Roger Leader is. Leader Hester.
way I'm
Arthur Nickelman. Leader is. Reader the rock cast. Reader is. Reader is. That's the spare. I'm not back. Go by the law. Who's his head? Leader is. He has Hesters. Come on with me. Leader is. Reader is. He said. It's all too fast. Who's it's always Hesters. Hesters from this is a Reader is. He said. Already. I'm Roger. Reader is.
Every charge, and 10.
He's Springer. And Brandon Hesters from Hesters. Donald
A road for Breakers. Here we are. Hestes. Hestes for
Arita, what needeth work? Hosted down.
Breakers. Intendeth new. Who Hestes anon?
Get ready for his
New Hestes anon.
Let's go! We are current!
Better man.
Yeah, betting Hester?
Hestes for Claw.
Sea state on min way.
Breakers. Intendeth new.
Iron Ford! Read it who?
Every charm.
This is Amnesia.
Read it new.
Moon forte off. Betterman. Readeress. Hestes for Anna. It's following Hestes. Readeress Hestes for this week. Readeress is one test job done. Retake a reader. No Hestes and Ichil Hiera. Sperr Hestes. Good. Roger. Hiera Hestes. Brekker. XP Hestes. Berret. Good for they are. See take the readeress. Readeress. Hestes. From hit. Roger. Readeress. Readeress. Ichil do that. Reader, Roger. Reader, no Hestes. And gone. Brekker. And no. Back for Theodore. This is a nickel matter. It's Foley Hestes. No Hestes at all. Forward. Every soldier. Sperryman. Sperryman. Every Hestes. Better. You, soldiers.
Harkeneth aller. Ikil have
Breakers. Forward. Hestes and Arley. Leaderess is ready for Hestes. Food for they off. Hestes for Arley here.
every charm and 10 down.
Over midway. Breakers. Law. This is a nickel matter.
Leonardo Heste.
Stand the scout. Hestes for let us read it. From that will fail. It is sick. Readers. Let us read it. Necher. Breakers.
Fourth ward breakers.
Spoon for they on. No Hestes. Ronald over on the ready. What needs do? Sir Valerie and a ready and long. Leaders. Julia Hestes coming. Will I surely read it? No Hestes. From it. Hestes well below. Who has this? Who's on the What is it? Are you ready for school? This is fair.
Should have gone Berkshire here.
Into the saddle and then read it to us. Wait, unavoided. Hestes coming on. Hestes coming.
GG. Once you get English farms down, it's fucking insane. The funny thing is I could have played that a lot better, I think. But yeah, once you get English farms down, it's just crazy from that point. Like if I went Wingard, it's a 1,000,000,000% win because I knew he had no second TC, I think. Unless I'm wrong. And I killed a lot of villagers. Yeah, he was super far behind. So like I was trading worse army-wise. But pretty sure he killed more units, right? Yeah, he killed more units, but my comp was just like throwing units at the opponent and his comp was mitring units, so yeah. GG. I mean, I think I had a really good second TC, like on the golden deer, which is always nice. And I did manage to deny deer for quite a bit. So, yeah. I like it was good. Good stuff, good stuff. What's have you enjoyed playing the most currently based on design? I think Malian's really cool. Malian's really cool. Byzantine is really cool. I think those two are maybe my favorite by design. Because they kind of force you to go out, but at the same time you can play them passive. I think it's like a really good mix, you know? Whereas English just doesn't need to go out. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head off. I want to thank you guys so much for watching.
GG, brother. Good tourney after all.
Shara,
thank you.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Luke, thanks so much for the 800 bits. Shara, thank you so much for gifting us up to the two goats, Magic and Mista, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Talon, Morphling, thank you guys. Thank you so much for all your support. I appreciate it. There's gonna be drama for a couple of days, but we'll get through it, and I'm gonna try not to engage as much as possible because I don't wanna drag it out unnecessarily. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do a new tier list, and we'll do talking about DLC. So thank you, everybody. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Peace.